or whatever that is on your back. So it kind of looks like your arm is
No,
like a
you
thing
have
on the
this.
back. Hi, Lumpy. You know what I mean?
What's
Yeah.
Is it just Theo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I don't know what the other option would be for it, but yes, it was intended to be there.
Okay. So like the arm is just like something that exists.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
the arm is
That's
pink,
cool.
if that is what.
You know, I'm just gonna assume the rocket launcher is the arm, and there's another arm there along with it, and that's what I'm gonna go with. And you can't tell me otherwise unless you want to. Then you can.
Oh, well,
I
wait,
mean-
no, the rocket launcher is being held by the arm, I think.
Okay, so it's just okay. That's a lot less cool than I thought it was.
I'm sorry. At
No,
least
it's
I mean,
okay.
keep in mind, it's just the You can have it be just the arm. It's
Yeah,
not like you're gonna use the hand anyway, so
I just thought it was really creative, using making the arm look like a back thing.
Oh.
You see what
Yeah,
I mean?
no such creativity here.
Oh yeah, I expected too much from you.
3 out of 10 aliveness right now.
That's fine.
Yep.
Hopefully the aliveness goes up and not down. You know.
Yeah, hopefully.
I said hi, Lumpy, and even a mute to greet me. How sad am I?
Hi, Lumpy.
Oh, I was double muted. I
Uh-huh.
did say hello. I'm sorry. It didn't go
Oh.
through.
It's okay.
I love you, man.
I love you. But you hate me and everything I stand for, so you know it's okay.
You're goddamn right.
Hell yeah.
Okay, just don't say hi to me too, I guess.
Hey, Rebel.
You guys hear something? I don't know.
I believe Lumpy said hi, rival. Get your ears checked, dumbass.
Ah, shit.
Oh no, is this
The
where it
opening
starts?
salvo. It begins.
What happened?
That's not a salvo. That's barely opening shots.
Okay, see. Reegle,
Yeah, what's up?
what happened?
Hmm?
I can't see. Oh,
What do you
I
mean
can
you
see
can't
it.
see?
No, the thing reloaded.
Oh. Did you press the reload button?
What's going on? I don't know.
Oh, the other lances are here. Oh.
Yeah.
Like, change my color.
of course they are.
They would never leave us.
Mostly because I had no reason to. I didn't have a reason to move them. Yeah, there are really not very many options over there.
Interesting how the second fucking Death's Head was not included in the list of Trench's Templars.
Did I forget to add it?
Yeah. Freya isn't included in there.
Huh. I did move it, so it's possible they got covered. But maybe I just
Freya
forgot.
got fired. Fuck.
Yeah, I just liked how it looked originally, so yeah, we'll put that there.
Freya got fired. Rip.
There you go.
Oh, jeez.
So, man, we really just all decided to go for fucking size 1 mechs then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A singular size 2.
Bro, but how cool is the Minotaur? Cool.
I mean, to be fair, there's
Minotaur kind of sucks.
more size 1 than there are any other.
Okay,
so.
so
That's true.
Reigns. Not Rain, not Payton.
Reigns is not here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hit
Or
her.
at least try again.
Payton. So have you
Yeah.
informed them about my exploits?
No.
No, I was going to
Okay.
ask about that.
Mm-hmm. So I've been playing Elite Dangerous,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, I'm gonna do this really long job. I'm gonna bring resources from one area to the other.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I decided to go from basically the Sol system to the fucking edge of the galaxy.
Yeah, you sound
Uh.
human.
It. I've been doing this for about 2 or 3 days now. I've lost track.
I believe it's been 2 days at this point.
That's depending on how often I've been updating you guys, because I've been trying to look somewhere to make it fun. The entertaining part is watching how fucked up the paint job on my ship gets.
Like desert bus out here, I guess.
When does your
Yes, I
paint
was.
job get fucked
Much.
It
Worse
just-
than Devil. Devil? Yeah,
Desert
Devil
Bus?
Bus at this point. No, it's Devil Bus at this point.
Ah,
Desert
I-
Bus was only 8 hours each way. This is far
Yeah.
more.
I don't know.
yeah.
So far it's been getting. It's here. I'll send you a screen cap.
Yeah. But Desert Bus also was like it had to be continuous, like no pausing, and it was like there was the slight veer, so you had to be paying attention to.
Yeah, if I don't pay attention, I fly into a fucking sun.
Yeah.
True.
Also, he has to
autopilot,
do each jump individually, which means he
Oh.
has to realign each time.
Oh. Yeah, no, I can't say I've played Elite Dangerous at all. So
I tried to play Elite
Extent.
Dangerous.
uh-huh.
Nope.
Out of curiosity, Nor, what is the reward for this painstaking mission? you have?
Absolutely
Pain.
fucking nothing. Nothing they couldn't have gotten far easier. Absolutely
Yeah.
fucking nothing.
That is true.
Pride?
Yeah. That's
We do like
okay.
pride.
So here. I guess I'll just send it in here. Here's how my ship looks at the moment.
How did it look at the beginning?
Not like that.
but with paint.
Yeah.
Ah. I do see points where there is
Like
no
that,
paint.
but fully painted.
Mm.
Good
That-
lord,
that's-
that is an ugly thing.
Like the shape of it or the state of it?
All of it.
I think it looks pretty cool. Doesn't look great, but it's like a concept.
Hmm.
They went for something. I'm not gonna
Went for
shame them
something.
for that. Well, clearly you are, so I guess I don't have to.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
went for ugly.
What do I want to use?
You know, that sounds pretty up your alley, so I don't know why you're saying it's like it's a bad thing. You normally fucking flock to ugly shit.
There's a certain kind of ugly though. that
That's
I
fair.
like.
Yeah, there's an appeal to method to his madness, as it were.
You like the ugly that you see in the darkness at night.
You told me
Look,
you didn't.
When
you
no
saw
one's
that in the
around
dark
and you
moon?
know you aren't quite alone, even though you should be.
If that was in that scenario, I'd still be scared.
Fair
Maybe I'm
enough, I
just-
guess.
Yeah, maybe I'm just a bitch, but that shit looks scary if I was alone at night. If I just pulled up on the road, like, sheesh, I'd be fucking terrified.
If that pulled on the road, I'd be more confused than terrified. I go, what the fuck?
I'd be terrified, and then like after the
Where
fact,
am I?
confused. I don't think I have the willpower to be confused in the moment.
Okay. And I'm almost to under 500 jumps.
Now, is it you? Have you made it there one direction at least, or no?
No.
No,
Oh.
not yet.
It's taken multiple days to get
One way.
over halfway there.
What are these guys called?
In
again?
one
Over
direction.
halfway?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
over half.
halfway at
Okay,
this
okay.
point.
I thought you meant over halfway in the trip without getting there. I'm
No.
like, that'd be a little weird.
No, not over halfway for round
yeah.
trip.
Yeah, no, 'cause
No,
that,
no, no.
that wouldn't make sense. Because if you're over halfway round trip, you'd probably be there and have come back a little bit.
And I believe the original was like 1,200 jumps, and now he's at like what, 500? You said below 500.
How often? Like, how long does a jump take?
Okay,
Enough.
so like a jump takes about okay, so like a few seconds. Then you go up into that system, you look for the next jump point, then
Mhm.
you do that. So that's like maybe a few minutes. And
And
I
I
just keep doing
imagine-
that.
There's like other tasks like in between. I imagine you like have to get fuel or some shit every now
Yeah,
and then.
getting fuel is the
Yeah.
one task.
Yeah. It's pretty much just pull up to a star and just sit next to it for 10 minutes.
Like 10
Make
real
sure
life
you're.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get a
Well, maybe
snack,
not
I
that
guess.
long. I don't know. Look, I've lost track of time.
At least
It's a
300 seconds.
concept.
Ah,
Time is in fact a concept.
yeah, it is one. We tend to use it pretty liberally.
No.
No. This one's pretty found, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think at every point got lost. I mean, it might have. Who knows? But like,
As such, it's always found, is it not?
yeah, maybe some person just like forgot time was going forward for a little bit.
Also, man, that picture that I used is fucking terrible. Look how like compressed it is.
Yeah. I don't know why. It's like I didn't mess with it. I just literally uploaded it, so I have no idea why the heck it looks like
Like I
that.
know even like the CompCon thing, it actually does properly
Yeah,
crop the
CompCon
image.
auto crops it, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is quite nice.
hmm
Wow. Okay, I have so many options for this.
See, what was fucked up was I downloaded my image off the internet and it was called Margot cropped, and then I cropped it and I called it Margot cropped but with an underscore in it or something that made a difference. And when I sent it to Mitchell, I did the one without the underscore, and I was like, oh, why is this like that?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well,
Why are you sorry?
Trauma.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I need-
Be back in a moment.
Yep.
I shall die if I damn well please, Theo. I shall not have you limiting my death prospects as you so choose.
Oh, my like little name under my mech, you can like the T-T looks like a little crying face.
Oh, that.
Between the call sign and the mech name, the T-T looks like a little crying face.
Die.
Alright, there's so many more things finished. I didn't have other things to do today. But the other things were kind of necessary to do, so.
Sorry. How was the funeral?
It was weird and depressing, as funerals be, so.
Yeah.
It happened. Now we're moving on.
Oh, another thing that entertains me is all the names are like pretty much connected, and then there's a big gap between me and Ravel.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just do that. Means I need different.
Oh wait. It just occurred to me, we are a size 1 mech and we can use the line tool to measure distance again. The
Yep.
world we live in.
Congratulations.
Yeah. I think that
We'll
would be a
return
reason
back
not
to
be
the
a
land
size
of-
2 mech.
It's less annoying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at Ravel, doesn't even have square brackets after his name in the players thing. Kinda cringe. Ravel said fuck square brackets, round bracket gang. It's kinda cringe, honestly.
Yeah. I guess we can get started because I will be continuing to work, and if we roll into one of the combats, then you guys will just have to pause until it's ready.
Sounds
So I'll
fine
just-
to me.
Give you guys like whatever 10-minute break while I just finish getting all the NPCs loaded up and the map like actually drawn.
Back.
Welcome back.
No.
No? Can we not welcome you back?
No.
But like, what if we were welcomed back anyway, regardless of your will?
You shall die as the dog you are.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Ravel, welcome back, our friend.
Man, I really hate
Come
that I
back.
don't.
Ravel, we intend on dying like the dogs that we are.
I'm afraid of Ravels.
No backing down.
Okay.
Barely know the guy.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
Theo, what are you doing?
I don't
He has
know.
no idea. Full stop.
Okay, well, what talent did you grab?
Who's to say?
Launcher, Siege, sorry, Stormbringer,
The ability-
Siege, and something else.
Bricklayer, right?
Because like
It was Bricklayer, that's correct.
the question is whether or not it has like a theme. So you know, like for example, okay, no, okay,
This theme is
Understand.
assisting, as far as I can tell.
Yeah. He's a friend, not a foe.
like
His
for
theme is
example,
there.
It's a great theme.
who's okay, who's the other melee person? Probably
Hi.
oh, they're gonna say
Hello.
test unit, or maybe
Hello, friend.
purchase.
Yeah?
Yeah,
This one's the melee guy?
yeah.
Two that have
Yeah.
freaking definite.
Not the mech that looks
All
like
guns.
near identically to yours in terms of
Oops,
body,
all
arms,
guns.
chassis, and head.
I mean, I guess I do have a shotgun. Is that?
Shotgun isn't melee, but shotgun is close range.
Yeah. However, also, I didn't pick shotgun for its because it would be my primary weapon.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Hey,
going to say
do
you didn't pick shotgun because it was to be melee. I'm like, what did you pick it for? 'Cause-
Also, I
It is
kind
a
of like
melee
how
weapon, Lancer, kind of, sorta.
yeah,
Reegle
no,
and
combat
I-
works.
yeah.
Reegle and I are basically brothers.
Hell yeah.
You're almost identical.
Mm-hmm. He likes
we-
axes, I like hammer. We're
Twinsies.
gaming.
He shares one skill trigger, and we
Oh, shit.
share
Yeah, you guys actually have more
2 talents.
expansive skill triggers than you did.
Yeah, this time we don't have one person who is a fucking military guy and 3 people who
Healing
are
mechanics.
healing mechanics.
Oh, did I forget to bring your
I mean,
freaking
to be
talent
fair,
over?
I think
just
being
noticed.
a mechanic made sense
damn
for a Lancaster build.
Sorry, Peyton. It looks like I forgot one of your talents. And I'm wondering which one I
Fine, I don't
missed.
need it right now. I know what it does, and I have it open on another screen.
Yeah, I just
I
want to
mean-
add it so I remember. Scrounger.
I'm not wrong, am I?
I'm almost certain I added
No,
Scrounger.
you're right. It does make sense.
Mhm. Mm-hmm.
What
That's
makes
supposed to
sense?
make sense.
Yeah, I freaking did. I added it. Why didn't it?
Look, it doesn't matter. Theo understand what I was saying.
There
That's
you
all that matters.
You have it now.
Okay.
You know what? Theo understanding
Mhm.
is all that matters.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
freaking wrote in a bunch of different stuff.
But anyway, for clarification, it's just I was talking about how Lancaster, you probably want to be a mechanic. I don't know.
Yeah.
I totally forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Checks out.
Whatever, it's fine.
I don't know what I was doing, and then I thought Baylor, I'm like, ooh, and then I thought medic, and I'm like, ooh, and that was about it, actually.
Right.
Yeah,
NPCs
that checks out.
perhaps later.
Ravel would
see-
like to know how to get rid of the little circle he's put on the thing, and I don't know how to help him, so.
I think you
1
click
second, I'll
on
look
the circle tool, and then you click on it, and then you hit delete.
Yeah, that should work.
But anyway, the idea for this character was Blackbeard.
Yeah, that's a
It's
cool
a,
idea.
It's a fucking
Using
good
the
one.
delete button on your keyboard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Theo, you're right.
What?
You said something that unintentionally applied to the situation of Norse saying, I decided to play Blackbeard. And you then said, and what that means is you hit the delete button. And that's about what Blackbeard does to the enemy. Fucking checks right out.
I mean, enemy?
It's in fact very good at it.
From what I was
yes.
told, it does not discriminate.
I mean, if you have
once
the
you
button
hit number
pushed,
3.
you don't have it yet.
Yeah, once
Actually,
you hit
that-
number 3 and you hit the kill button,
Yeah.
kill starts to become a very inclusive term.
Mhm. Again, I'm gonna have to be trying to get away from that, so, we're putting points into speed
I mean,
for a
That's
reason.
not true.
To be fair,
You could spear him and fucking make him stay in place and then run farther away than the nearest enemy.
Yeah, don't worry. The idea is to activate that when I'm surrounded by enemies and not right next to the artillery.
I'm
Well,
not
no, he's a
artillery.
front liner. I'm artillery.
I'm.
Yeah. But still, that's still you still understand the point, right? The point still stands.
Be
I
surrounded by
understand.
other people
Yeah,
who aren't allies.
that are ideally not me. But
Until
if
it's
it,
funny. And they
if it
have a
is
single
me, then,
witch
like-
who makes you go towards us.
Are they seriously?
Well, I can move him a couple distance in the other direction if I really needed
Oh,
to.
they can be. These guys are not. Can I not change? There we go.
Yeah, Regal. Don't worry. I understand that you're front line. I don't plan on killing you and taking that my throne as only frontliner.
I mean, killing him isn't even really an option right now if you want to make it look at least believable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, like, come on, like, we can be
At
chill
least
until you get
until
license level
LL3.
3. Yeah, then we can start
Then
talking
you have
about
the funny moments.
Yeah.
See
And
us in the
then
funny
you
moments
have to worry
montage.
about other things.
Yeah.
What? Oh, are you joking? Someone freaking. Oh, they just didn't change the name. That's all. Okay.
Level 3 is where I just accidentally killed myself. Actually, that's level 2. Level 2, I'm really going to be killing myself.
Come on.
Huh?
I'm just looking towards LL5 because that shit's funny to me.
That's a long ways away.
I know,
you
but
going?
like slag cannon ram into slag that I've placed, oh, it's too funny.
Wait, what are you going to be doing for I guess
I'm
4?
gonna be able to tell. Oh well, I'll be able to tell the difference.
Who are
I
you
guess what are you
asking?
planning on grabbing? Regal.
Ready Arias, the
Okay.
ram and knock prone mech.
I thought you were talking about the was it Zhang?
No, he's going into the kobold after
Yeah.
Rotiaris.
Okay. I'm going to grab the Zhang thing because IPSN funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Back to this song and dance.
And the Zhang is hilarious.
Yeah,
it's
the
also-
Jing is fucking sick with it, actually.
Yeah.
It can kind of
Why did they? Okay, are you guys size 1?
I mean, like it can kind of go nice with the Blackbeard, especially when it can do that
You know,
funny 1d6 when grappling.
Yeah, you grab someone and then you just get a free d6 of damage on them as a protocol.
That's fucked up.
there we go.
Plus 2 system points, though, which isn't amazing, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
the Zhang itself it's okay. It does a good job in some cases, but
Yeah.
it really is like shines when you start pairing it with stuff.
mhm.
Because then it's like hype.
That DD288.
Can I see what I call those?
That thing is actually so fucking good.
So you do not
Yeah,
have
I just
this.
can't wait to get the funny NHP that goes crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Sekhmet's fun.
Make sure to get the one thing that's charged and say, oh, hey, a free melee attack. And hey, look,
Mhm.
you're sundered.
Free kill?
Mhm.
It's free murder, says the segment.
She's more than happy to do so.
He's my friend now.
Yeah.
You're my friend now.
Oh no, which talent did you say we shared? Juggernaut?
What? No. We share 2 talents.
Oh, you said
Uh,
skill
we-
triggers, right?
Yeah. We share 2 skill triggers and one.
I'm not going to be able to tell
Two-
the difference between
You
these
got
two.
backwards. 1 skill trigger, 2 talents.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go.
So
Try
I
and make it a
imagine
little
Juggernaut and Duelist is what I'm gathering.
Duelist and brawler.
Duelist and Brawler, okay.
Because
Not having Juggernaut cringe.
That is such a freaking minor
I
change.
thought, well, the thing about the haha funny Blackbeard is the fact that it just literally built for grapple.
Yeah. Oh, that is fair. Yeah, Juggernaut is mostly ramming, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah. That's what it does best.
that's generally the idea of a juggernaut, something that keeps moving and doesn't go down.
Yeah. Classified.
It is classified on my immune system.
Your immune system hates you. It's very
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Tragic.
Yeah.
I mean, I think his immune system rightfully hates him. He fucking made that shit go overtime right now.
Shut up.
Couldn't agree more, Theo.
There we go.
Yeah.
He's such a freaking mess, but
I
whatever.
have a voice for my character, but maybe this is gonna be my voice.
Yeah, out of convenience.
True.
Suffering from space sickness, don't worry about it. Or I guess in your case, land sickness.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I've already made the executive decision that I'm not going to do a voice. I can't do a voice. You know.
Yeah.
He also
The only
made
oth-
the executive decision of which voice I'm doing.
Oh.
Yeah. True.
Oh. Is that how it works?
Yeah, I had two voice options. I was like, "Hey, do I do this or this?" And he went, "This one." I was like, "All right,
Mhm.
stick with it."
Yeah.
Oh
Mm.
shoot, I didn't even look. Oh, that's okay.
I decided his voice, just not mine.
The
Yeah.
only unfortunate part is that he chose the voice that I am less confident in.
Hmm.
Hell yeah.
But you know,
All right.
sometimes you make sacrifices.
Well,
Is
while
that a
I'm finishing up
sacrifice?
at least one combat, because I do have another one to set up the stuff for. In both maps, of course, but for now. We can get started if you guys are otherwise ready.
Yeah, if it records the point.
I have Elite Dangerous open.
Oh, nice.
Gaming.
A little bit of a gamer. Yeah, I'm ready to start anytime.
I'm ready to bash my head against a wall.
Oh,
You've been doing that for a while now.
yeah.
Yes.
I'm just ready to bash my mech into things. So
Unlike the usual, where I start out tired and in the session like fully awake, I am also going to be tired by the end of the session.
any
Wonderful.
particular reason?
I was up at midnight
Oh.
Yeah.
and I have not slept since.
Oh.
I did try at like 10ish.
Mm-hmm.
I gave up after 30 minutes of sitting there going, "This isn't working."
Reasonable.
That's fine because I've got some V8. That'll keep me up.
Yep.
At
Does
least keep me
V8
from
keep
being
you
as
up?
dehydrated this session.
Oh, facts.
Little victories.
You and you and you.
Well, is it like a little thing of V8 or is it like a big thing of V8?
It's like a cup. If I need more V8, I can go up and we have more.
Nice.
Yeah.
And if I end up drinking enough, I'll just bring the whole fucking thing down and drink out of it.
Mhm.
I see. My
Yeah.
water jug is almost empty, so I'm gonna need to get more of that soon.
That's
But-
the way to do it. All right. Nice. Yeah, I need these two.
What was that, Mitchell?
I'm
That's
just
the way to do it.
Oh, okay.
rapidly
yeah.
adding things. But yeah, that's the way to do it, is what I said before.
For some reason, I can keep fucking track of what people have said better when I'm about to fucking start getting very tired. It's my brain going on overdrive in an attempt to stay like functioning.
Hmm.
Can't wait for my English to start failing soon. More so than usual. Ugh.
I'll be right back. One moment.
Mhm.
All right. Let's just give him a picture. Give him the hit points. There's my picture. All right. Borrowing from here. How many hit points do these things usually have? Yeah, that'll work. I guess that actually makes more sense. Yes.
Okay, now let me start the timer.
Oh,
Okay, so 12:33 fuel time.
All right.
We'll see how long it takes me to refuel.
$134. We have fuel now.
Back out. My system. The truck. Thinking about it, what the heck is this thing actually called? Is it just truck? Gotcha. This. To look too hard. Yay. Yep. Are you here, Ravel? Then I guess Lumpy in this case.
yeah.
Lumpy, you have your character ready?
I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm just spectating.
What?
Oof, I almost spilled my jug of water everywhere.
What do you
That would
mean?
been funny.
No. Well, maybe to you. I don't know. It's perspective, I guess. But
That would
to
be
me,
very
probably
funny to me.
not. Yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
Misery
I'm
will
glad
be like
my
that.
almost mishap would have entertained you.
And just because it's going to annoy me, I'm gonna turn you guys around.
Oh, to face the other direction?
Not you guys. Another token thing. Because they're going to be traveling in a certain direction, and having them face this way does not make as much sense.
Understandable.
Man, I really wish I could do it to more than one token at a time, though. There probably is a functionality that I can add with a...
I feel that is a lot of it, yeah. But, like, why figure it out? Because you're probably not going to use it until you are. And then you'll be like, why didn't I do it? And then you're like, ah, shit. Well, I'll just do it next time. I promise. And then it's like, ah.
Yeah, I don't always sit down and mess with modules stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, while you're still doing that, I guess, are we getting down and introducing ourselves? Or...
Do I want to have you guys do that now? Yeah, sure, why not?
fuck it?
I'll give you guys a little bit of background, and then before we like really get underway, you guys can introduce yourselves.
Take your time.
So, yeah.
I
You guys all at least have some sense of what's going on, but to fill you in completely, you all, for one reason or another, ended up in Trench's employ as basically the first of 5 Templars, besides him, of course, because the support staff don't count. He told you that you guys are going to a world known as Rima Faldiha. I'm going to guess is how it's pronounced. I will try and stick to that. And basically immediately shipped out upon being told this on a ISPN ship known as the Patch Taker. As the ship that you guys had back in NGM, well, Trench doesn't have it yet. The Crusader's Blade does not exist. Probably is printed out somewhere, but it's just Trench doesn't own it, so you have to catch Ride. So you take, well, I don't know how long it took because you guys all come from various worlds, but you all eventually arrive over the world of Rima Faldia. And yeah, it's a planet. I actually have a description like set up already, so I'll give you guys that in a moment. But you guys do at least get a certain degree of familiarity with, of course, Trench, as I gave you guys the kind of quick description of who he is. And over the course of this trip, you guys would have picked up on that stuff. Along with, of course, meeting Micah Bors, or Chief Engineer Bors, depending on
Hell yeah.
how you treat him anyway. Along with the remainder of the support crew that at the moment don't have names. But as I said, if you guys feel so inclined in making friends with the rest of the support crew, they will acquire names as they become more important. But the job is you guys are going to go down and help the forces of Harrison Armory to deal with a particularly troublesome pirate group that have kind of just dug in like a tick and refuse to let go, and it is making like continued progress on the kind of solidification. I guess can't freaking think of the word.
Consolidation.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Consolidation of the world. Troublesome. So you're going to go down and help one of their bases at one of the kind of the most fierce points of fighting, to go in and remove the problem. So if that means finding its head and chopping it off, great. If it means going in and burning all of their homes, great. It doesn't really matter to them. As long as the pirate gang no longer exists, they will pay you.
Hell yeah.
Where's the rod from God?
They don't
Don't have that yet.
Besides the fact that they're attacking a bunch of freaking pirates who either don't have a base or are mobile. So they don't really want to start raining rods of God on their own world where their people live.
There may be some collateral damage.
Unfortunately, I did not get lucky enough to roll in the rod from God.
Oh shit. Imagine though.
I can't do like an actual rod from God, but I can get close. I can get orbital bombardments if I get lucky.
Yeah, they do have orbital stations, but they haven't been using them because, well, there's really less to shoot at because the enemy has been using hit and run tactics. So by the time anyone gets any targeting data, like, they're already gone.
No, that you gotta be very careful near your own shit.
Yeah, that too. So, did I give a name to this colony?
Even if you weren't careful, I imagine you still wouldn't be successful. So like,
Could have sworn I did give a name to this freaking colony. Where the heck did I put it? So you guys are basically dropping down off the ship to go to a base near kind of the major colony that, well, it's suffering the harshest attacks. The base is called Base Gamma. It doesn't have any special name. They are HA. They don't give us special names. They're a military organization, effectively, in the guise of a megacorp. So, goddamn, where is? So to give you guys a little bit of information about Rima Falia, I'll give you guys the kind of like look of it as you drop. But it technically is a temperate but dry world. So plains and deserts is like most of it, like
Arid.
between, yeah, very, very arid.
not
Between basically 85 and like 90% of the world is that. The exception is they have these large freshwater lakes that have basically all of the greenery around them. They're basically like massive oases. And that is where any of the colonies have been set up, because everything else is desert. There are megafauna. Mostly they leave people alone as long as you stay out of the desert. They don't really go into the oasis very often. Mostly because if they do, HA forces freaking blast them away. The reason HA, by the way, has not dealt with this, as far as Trench knows, is, well, they basically, like, they're dealing with other problems. Notably, the baronies not just kind of rolling over and going, yeah, sure, you can take these worlds. We don't care. So they kind of set up, took a just kind of left a token force to hold the world while they move on. And the token force is struggling because, well, it's a very, very small force. Bigger than the rebels or whatever is fighting, but it's still not. It's not enough to smash them. Hence, why they are calling you guys in. Because you guys are more able to move around and deal with the problems.
It is not perma-rainy planet. Hell yeah.
No, it is not.
We're now on Never Rainy Planet. Fuck.
Yeah. I actually like the rain. I'm not gonna lie.
I like rain.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sometimes I dream of rain.
Other than the basic stuff for the world, the bugs. The world has a breathable atmosphere, so you can walk outside without a hard suit and you won't suffocate, which is always good. The gravity is a little bit lighter than usual, 0.9 of Cradle, but I mean, for the most part, that isn't going to be relevant for most combats. There is certain areas that it will be relevant. And the reason this world is actually being cared about is all of that sand is hiding a ton of metal. The kind of nickname for this is steel sands, is what it's called. That's kind of a nickname.
So what are we talking? It's
And
like
so,
black sand, where it's in fact mostly iron.
To a certain extent, yeah.
Cool.
Certain areas, anyway. Most of it's just the white sand, but there's like big, huge areas where it's just, black sand.
Alright.
Also, if you go outside the oasis, it freaking skyrockets on a hot day, on a cool day to, 115. So once you go outside the oasis back into the sands, your mechs might start overheating.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
they
it's kinda cool,
HA
right?
does have systems that they're attempting to use to kind of combat that, but it's still kind of a work in progress. But I will let you guys introduce yourselves. Not the mechs yet, but you can introduce your pilots.
Alright. Anyone want to start first?
Fuck it. I'm not against it. Like we just go into like appearance and what they do, essentially.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Well, I can go with appearance. Anything else? Anything extra? Is up to you.
my pilot is Charlotte Cacophony with the call sign Mystical Space Typhoon, or MST for short. They're a woman on the curvy side of things with dark brown curly hair that's like cut to around shoulder length. A few wrinkles while she's on the older side of things. Generally wears a variety of shirts paired with cardigans and usually the same red beaded necklace. Nice clean pants, bracelet now and then here and there, the whole deal.
Okay, but what's her foot size?
Shut
Um,
up! Shut up!
I don't
Shut
think
the
I've thought
fuck
out
up.
that far, and
Shut up!
I don't feel like I need to disclose that information.
Don't answer that question.
But what if I did? I'm not going to, but like, what would happen if I did?
I'm
Nora,
gonna have to yell "shut up" for longer.
Nora,
Okay.
why don't you just check?
I'd like to use my
I'm gonna have to
skill
start
to reply
listening to the
fist to
fucking-
face real quick. 1 second.
I'm gonna have to start listening to the goddamn fucking dementia soundtrack right about now.
I think Nora kindly volunteered to go next with that. I think. Agree or agree?
Or was either me or him, I think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'd say, how about Peyton?
Okay.
Fucking bitch. Yeah, you know what? I did. Oh, fuck you.
Cowardice.
Your
Well,
cowards
I
will be
don't-
met in time.
I'm kind of wondering mainly because,
Alright.
well, we both have the same idea. Also, because I told you what to do for your voice, so I want to hear it in the voice. Give
I'm
the
not even-
voice.
Why the fuck would I give you the description in the voice? The voice is what they're saying. They aren't actively giving you their description in character. What the fuck are you talking about?
Can you imagine? I'm wearing a leather jacket.
I'm
Speaking of
average
first
height
person.
and relatively thin, despite a significant amount of strength. No. So Castor Fox, aka Living Dead, is of average height, relatively thin, despite having what appears to be a relatively high amount of strength. Has dark gray hair and steely gray eyes, along with fair skin. Appears to be relatively young. Hands and arms are often covered in small nicks because they're working on shit a lot and they aren't particularly careful. They are almost always wearing the same clothes, which is a set of gray mechanics overalls, steel-toed boots, and leather gloves. They're usually dirty in some fashion, either due to soot or oil. And one thing that can be found on pretty much every item of clothing is a small patch depicting a field of poppies with what did I say? A gladius and galea used as a weapon tombstone residing in the middle, which is also painted onto the mech, but whatever. That's
What
that.
do you mean by like? Oh, okay, never mind. I got you. Never mind. We're good. Chilling.
Hmm?
I was a little confused, and I'm no longer.
All right, Nor, rip it, bitch.
Ship it too.
Okay, sure thing.
You've been
We'll just
volunteered.
say, yeah. First, no. Okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. That's a little bit better for me. I think I've been hearing like Lumpy slightly. I'm just gonna mute him for myself.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that.
I'm just hearing voices again. But anyway,
Can't believe Lumpy would disrupt the session. Mitchell, get him out of here! Get him out of here! Throw him out of here!
don't give him his coat.
Very disruptive.
Lumpy, I'm keeping your coat.
But anyway, just so let's see. Call sign Kraken. Really, the actual name doesn't really matter. A little bit of average, over average height. You know, standing a little bit tall. Having just some fair skin with a bit of a beard and brown hair. Kind of looking a bit like a sailor, I guess you could say. With a few, nautical tattoos. And outside of that, just, having a bit of muscle to him. Probably close to middle age.
I can't get over your compressed image on Foundry. It's very
Yeah, I
funny.
know. Yeah, it's,
Uh,
you can see that, like his features are very compressed. Like it's a little
yeah,
bit
yeah.
blurry.
He's
The
a bit
0.9
crushed for
gravity
fun.
compressed him instead of expanding
Yeah.
him, you know?
Looks like been spending too much time near like a
2.0
black hole or
gravity.
something. Yeah. Oh, it's a fucking slight sound that I have on Elite Dangerous, letting me know whether or not my ship is overheating.
Is it?
Lumpy vindicated.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. He comes from a world with 1.8 gravity, and now he's on 0.9.
Ah,
No, not 0.9. Sorry, 0.45. Now he's on 0.9. So he's getting crushed by the weight of himself.
hmm.
His bones are weak.
Weak boned.
He wasn't
Theo
ready.
and or Ravel? Well, preferably not and, mostly or.
No.
Both at the same
Both
time.
of us. Or else.
Okay,
Mhm.
we can do it. Well, let's do it at the same time, Theo.
Okay. Hold on, let me get my description up. Alright, ready?
I can count you
No.
guys in.
You guys actually wrote descriptions. I wrote like nothing.
All right, on
Oh,
three.
you think I wrote mine? I just came up with that.
Two.
Yeah.
Oh, good,
Hey,
good,
tell you-
good. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wing it. Fuck it.
Mhm. Yeah.
My description's really short.
I just wrote mine
Okay.
because I like Lancer.
I didn't write mine because well, I've been jumping.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
He's
I
been
wouldn't-
busy with far more important things, like
Yeah,
losing
no.
his goddamn mind.
Mm-hmm.
And crying.
Wasting his life away.
I can't remember the face of my wife.
Oh.
I love my wife.
Alright,
Love
Lump,
my
you count him in or what?
All right,
3,
on
2,
three.
fucking rip it, Christ.
Yeah.
Get on with it.
On three. 1, 2, 3.
A
not
sickly,
doing that.
hairless figure with dead eyes and a rasping voice. Hey!
Ravel just scammed your ass!
Theo,
my
just
God.
go.
His gray skin seems to be suffering from some necrosis. Boom. Description done.
Hell yeah.
Oh fuck. Could you mind?
Yeah, of course.
Um,
Yep.
his name's
One of the very few things I demand.
Alright. His name's Holpen. Got
Oh yeah.
pretty slender.
I forgot. My name is Hatchet Mistletoe. My call sign is 50. There you go.
Nice.
Thank you, Theo. Or sorry, 50.
Yeah, his name's Holpen Eskilden.
I stand
Call
by my
sign
point that only the call
Fafnir.
sign matters.
Oh, true. Call sign is Fafnir after the dragon god of greed or some shit. I don't know. Sounded cool.
It does
Looked
sound cool. I'll give you that.
It's very dirty.
Mhm.
It looks very dirty. He's like bit. He's not very tall. He's kind of like I don't know, average height. Pretty slender. He's got like fucked up pants, like long black pants, but all like fucked up. Definitely needs new ones. He's got like a fucked up white t-shirt. Definitely needs a new one. Fucked up white jacket or leather jacket. Sorry, needs a new one.
Would it be faster to say what he doesn't have, or what he does have that isn't fucked up?
Yeah. Does he have,
Well,
like,
he
a
has
nice-
a very well reserved left hand that doesn't have a glove on it, and his right hand has a glove on it.
What
And
does
that-
well reserved mean?
Yeah, I
And
don't.
preserved?
Yeah, he's got a washed hand.
Okay, preserved. All right.
Yeah, his hand is very clean.
Just
Well
watch
reserved. I always keep it in the background.
Yeah. He
It
washes it
doesn't
against
speak
the sink.
much.
His right hand has a glove that's bolted on,
Oh,
like multiple bolts
like into
going
his
into
hand.
the hand. Yeah, into
Oh.
the hand.
Like Frankenstein with the bolts in the neck.
Yeah, but like into the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, are there like 6 of them, 2 of them, 3 of them, 5 of them, 10 of them?
Well, you can count. There's 2 on the left and right side of like where his wrist is,
I'm with it.
and then there's 1 like right on the palm of his hand,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
smaller ones, like small little tiny bolts, like where his knuckles would be.
Oh, okay.
He's got a rough beard. He smells really bad too. Like he works in the sewers, and he's also got a trilby, and his trilby is the least fucked up thing that he has appearance wise. It actually looks pretty decent.
I thought his left hand was the
It's a
nicest.
trilby. That automatically means it does not look decent.
Well, I don't know. It's like I don't know what this fucking
Get the
hat
fuck
is.
away from me.
He's a
What kind of
Discord
hat is it?
moderator, guys.
I don't know.
Like in the
Um,
picture?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going off appearance.
Yeah, it looks.
I don't know. It's the used cask salesman card art from Legends of Runeterra. So
I recognized it from that. So
Yeah. Banger card, by the way.
good card.
Create 2
We love
blockers, deal 2 damage. It's lit.
Infinite value, as we say in the business.
No, not infinite value at all.
Infinite value. Come on.
No.
One card, 3 units.
That's measurable.
It's very measurable, actually, yeah.
Shut up, man. Shut up. You're cringe and stupid and dumb.
Yeah, well, you're poor.
Wow, that's pretty much my description.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're
You're welcome, Reegle. Love you.
Why are you thanking me?
I think that's
I don't
everything.
know.
You see, my other plan was just to be like, okay, so I have a character,
Yeah, as you
6
do.
feet tall, with
Mhm.
a bird-like face,
Oh,
generally having brown hair, who, reaches the lower back. Also, likes to weld things,
hmm.
and also has a trilby.
Does he like
Yeah.
leave his hair flowing while he welds, or does he like tie it into a bun?
He lets it get light on fire.
Ah,
Yeah.
More interesting that way, really.
Mhm.
yeah. Are there like some burn marks down there, or is it like a wig?
Mhm.
I'm calling wig
It's a toupee.
Yeah.
fire retardant toupee,
It's a bad toupee.
but it's fire retardant, so it's fine.
I wanted to make my character actually have a bird face, but I just wasn't sure that was,
I think you can do.
Reasonable.
yeah, in a
It
human,
is.
in the human,
Form.
Well, I guess in theory you could say get
You
away
say
with
that,
it.
but they literally have cat people. So,
This is true.
Yeah,
No,
and
don't say
Dad-
that. Shut up.
I mean, like
Anyways.
legit, that is a in canon thing that exists
wait a minute.
because of freaking.
SSC is fucking kooky.
Yep.
Alright.
You know,
So
kind
I
of
can
weird
imagine
shit.
I have a
person
bird-like
somewhere
face.
was like, "Yep,
Uh-huh.
bird. Let's go with that."
I have
Does
two
your,
people to avoid. One because they're a freak, and one because they're a freak. Just in two very different ways.
Yeah.
Who's the
Does
two?
your guy
One
stay
isn't a
in
freak
Hard
because it's
CTO?
their fault.
Should be noted, I am a miner, and my humanoid version is called a canary class.
You're a miner or a miner?
Like, pickaxe miner.
Okay.
Oh.
No, he's a child soldier.
Yeah.
We like child soldiers.
Do we?
I think so.
Yeah,
I
it can be
don't
effective.
think
I mean, you have to appreciate the work they do.
they do put in a lot of effort.
Do they?
Oh, they can.
It's no
I
luck.
think that they can put in like a high amount of effort given that they're children, but that's like very
yeah.
small amount of effort compared to like most other ages.
Child
Yeah.
soldiers, or Hayden calls them slackers.
They can't carry as much ammo. They're significantly worse at aiming.
They're just not as good.
Should someone be shot, they're significantly less likely to be disciplined and get them out of the line of fire. They fucking suck. 2 out of 5.
but Peyton,
2 out of
the enemy-
5. What
the enemy might
constitutes a
flinch.
1 out of 5?
1
A
out of
baby
5?
soldier.
Baby soldiers.
Yeah,
What?
I knew it.
Who's a 5 out of 5?
Actually, no. Baby soldiers are like a 0 out of 5. Toddler soldiers, 1 out of 5. Because they can still technically hold like derringers and shit. But who the fuck's gonna die because of a fucking derringer? You got like
can-
flak armor and shit.
Mm.
It's 22. Who fucking cares?
No, I'm with you on that.
Thank you for coming to my TED talk.
No, I appreciate it. I paid to be here.
Oh, shit.
Do people pay to go to TED Talks or they just go? I imagine they pay, right?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I
paid.
just
It's a
watch them
fundraiser.
online on YouTube, so...
Yo,
that's
wait,
what some
saying?
people do. You look at them and go, "Why would I
Holy
have to
shit.
pay this?"
A TED conference is a 5 to 11 with a ticket price of at least $8,500.
What the
Yeah, no,
fuck? You get like
Definitely
more
not
than.
worth
It's like
Okay,
a
I thought it
fundraiser,
would be like maybe $100 most. Yikes.
it. Apparently, you have to sell your soul to get in.
I was expecting like at max a couple thousand. Was not expecting fucking 8,000.
Is that like
Christ
for like a
alive.
day of conferences?
That's 5 days.
Oh. That's like a little more
You know, like
reasonable.
that
Still,
fucking
like,
thing I said.
Yeah.
Still
I just heard
a lot.
8,000 and
Yeah.
I was star shocked.
That is the least expensive one, as a note.
Oh, wait, they have like
Mhm.
more expensive options?
Apparently,
Wait. So like. Dizzy. Also, my phone. is
TEDx
starting to
events
hang.
are usually they have a maximum ticket price of $100 though.
Oh.
So go to the TEDx's.
Yeah, those sound pretty nice.
Whatever the fuck that is.
I think those are just the ones that are not necessarily education based.
That's fair.
Like,
It's just like, oh, they
like,
have this.
like I spent a whole year responding to spam emails. Come with me on my journey.
Yeah, I think that's a
Yeah.
TEDx talk. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
I
yeah.
don't think
and
he
then
had that voice.
it's
but,
worthless
like,
bullshit.
Yeah. It's like fun to watch for
Mhm.
maybe like a little bit and then like click off of because it's like, damn, this got
Oh.
old fast. And then it's like pain, misery, and sadness.
One guy kept pretending to be a fucking apartment manager or whatever the hell.
Oh.
Is that the same
one?
guy? I feel like that was the same guy.
I think
No idea.
James Veitch is the guy that did the fucking phone like those things, right? Here, let me look at it.
I think it is the same guy. Maybe it's not.
TEDx. Oh, TEDx is spelled TED like the letter X, not TEDx.
Yeah.
Thought it was like FedEx, but with a T.
Yeah, that's what I thought actually.
TEDx no longer TED.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Oh.
just as an update, fuel time over again.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
I didn't know it had
Dog.
restarted, but
It did. Right now, 622 jumps.
left.
Yep.
This year you only had 500 left.
You know, he's a liar.
Look, I don't
He-
know what I'm
He
saying
couldn't
anymore.
have been misinformed.
Earlier, you also sent me a message saying under 600 jumps.
Wait,
You
what?
sent me
Did
that
my-
message fucking 2 hours ago.
He took a detour of 50 jumps. He wanted to make it a
Yeah,
little more hard on himself.
Fucked up somewhere, bud.
I'm gonna need to probably do another because I think like the plot changes a little bit.
Oh.
Course of changing.
Yeah, I don't actually. I think I might have taken out the wacky star equation. I mean, yeah,
Interesting.
Interesting.
no. How did it get longer?
I don't know.
Magic.
You'd have to tell me.
Pain.
Suffering.
Misery, even.
Anger. Rage, even.
Lumpy.
Ire. Oh, shit. I don't know. Lumpy was included in this. Damn.
I mean, it isn't Thursday, but yeah, anger, rage, even kind of fits.
Yeah, no, it does. Just
Really?
missing the racism part from what I gather. But,
Yeah.
you know.
It's
Yeah.
sick.
Yes.
Only time I like Lumpy.
On a Thursday.
I can finish up the
When
last
you
few
play D&D,
things
don't
while we
you
get
forget
rolling.
stuff.
So, you guys have all introduced yourselves. You hang around the ship, waiting for your time on it to end. Until eventually, you finally get to the world and get loaded onto a ship along with your support crew and a giant freaking mech frame that fills most of the hangar. You guys at this point don't have yours. So instead, you're riding with Trench's Tortuga.
Really just flexing on us, huh?
He's
Yeah,
just a
a
better
little.
player.
Better player, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, with its... What does he have again? He's got freaking like... I think he has a big shotgun and a sword, if I remember correctly, for his first one in.
Can't say
Wow.
I'm that surprised.
Yeah, that and a big grenade launcher hanging out on the shoulder. Yep. So basically, he walks into the now much smaller bay after he enters, and you guys follow in to start the ride down on the shuttle to Gamma. And after a time, moving from space to the atmosphere, the roar of the engines assert themselves past that invisible boundary between the cold dark of space and the world of Rima Eldia. Site of your first real job as a mercenary lancer. The world of Rima Feldia looks as unpleasant from out the windows as the patch taker as the reports have indicated. Hot, dry, and arid for miles, with oases near the water sources. Looks a bit like a poisoned potato with the small green splotches all over the tan. An apt description based on the job. All right, you lot. Friend's voice cuts through the engines as he speaks through your comms. I know you're all excited to get down there and knock heads, but first, gotta tell you who you should aim for and who you should keep bullets away from. See the massive frame of his Tortuga shift. Being the only mech in the hold, it's an impressive one, even with his weapons currently powered down and sitting attached to its arms. You haven't known Trench for very long, but based on how that thing moves, it's been around frames for quite a while. So I don't know how much you guys know about the Dawnline Shore, but our friends, you can hear the sarcasm in his tone, clearly not thrilled about this job's employers. From HA have asked us to help deal with a particularly tenacious band of pirates who are making life on this world tough. Comms cut out as the pilot takes over. Boys and girls of the Patch Taker's Hold, We are about 30 minutes out. Pauses, but keeps the line open for a few seconds. Please keep your hands and feet inside the shuttle until it has come to a complete stop. The line dies right after a quiet, static-filled chuckle. And 15 minutes later, you can see the base below. You can see it. Well, the base you'll be landing at through the windows. Just a small cluster of buildings far below. You're home for the next few weeks, at least. Hopefully, that's all it takes to clean out the enemy. A larger colony is set apart, built in the style of HA. White and orange stands out from the green of the oasis, a white monument. Pilot starts the glide down as the engines quiet from roar to a thrum. Looks like she's aiming to land on a small plateau a short distance away from the base. There are a few large shadows moving around near the platform built into the plateau. Vehicles, from what you can tell. Still too high to see any real personnel at this height. Trench shifts, the servo whirring, filling the bay. Boys and girls, he begins. Smile and anticipation leaking into the next statement. Looks like we'll have a warm welcome. Load up and stay behind me. Your HUD screams a warning as he brings his weapons online. Looks like we get to have some fun right off the ramp. And as you finally glide down to the plateau landing bay, pilot throws the switch to let the thing open, and the gunfire starts, with Trench leading the way. So,
Big.
yeah. You guys are going to be dealing with an ambush. You have to fill a 4-part clock, and should you fail, well, there's a 4-part, there's a 6-part. If the 6-part gets filled, bad things will happen later on. If you fail the first, then you guys repulse the immediate attack. As it seems, these pirates have decided to try and take you out before you get any chance to mess with them at all.
An understandable plan of attack.
Yeah. So, who would like to go first?
Are we just doing this the same way we did narrative before?
Yeah, same way.
We don't have
So,
mechs
you
right
guys
now.
pick what you want to do. And then
It'd be real
you
hard
roll
to
to
do it non-narrative. We don't have mechs.
No,
Unless you want
I
to
mean,
become
like, if we're
fucking
using a
chunky
different-
salt on the ground.
I meant if we're gonna use a different narrative system or same one.
Nah, same thing.
This is fair.
We're
Yeah.
borrowing the clocks, so.
Is there something you'd like to
Do
do,
you,
Theo?
do you need help, Theo?
No, I'm just moving my seat.
Uh,
Let's see.
well,
So, Revel, to kind of give you an explanation since you haven't played yet. Lancer normally is played tactically with like a battle map, and you move your guy around. This is what's known as tactical, as a narrative combat. So it's entirely theater of the mind, and you just say what you want to do and roll a d20, hopefully using one of your triggers to basically move the combat in your move combat, discussion, etc., in your direction.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
It's not that. Why did it freaking do this? So I don't actually really need these.
I would like to apply fists to faces.
I too would like to do that.
You
Yo,
guys are just
fist.
coming out swinging.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
He said stay behind the mech, so
Yeah. We'll let the mech do shit, and then we'll swing after.
yeah, we'll swing it.
Yeah, I
the,
was-
mech, the mech is doing stuff. It's just making it so you guys have 4 rather than more.
More than yeah.
These
well,
guys were not expecting to deal with a mech. They were expecting a bunch of people in hard suits. So
was
all
gonna
of a sudden,
stay behind
freaking
the mech and pull
Tartuga
out
pops out of the
targets.
hold with shotgun blaring. You know, they were not expecting that.
mm,
So French is doing his part. His part is giving it to making you guys only have 4 things to do.
Can my part be calling out targets for Trench to blow the fuck away?
That'll work.
Alright.
Slight modification in my prior introduction. It appears that the Vishpala Augmetic is a full replacement for the arm, not just something that's on it. So left arm, Vishpala Augmetic. Cybernetic arm replacement, punch.
I'm going to roll spot for calling out targets if that's fine.
And,
I didn't hear no.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Massive dub.
You know what? It's because I don't feel like making the clock right now.
Could have been better. Could have been worse.
You're right. It could have been better and it could have been worse. It is not at the
There you go.
extreme. of
That's
either
that's your
end of
guys'
the die.
clock for
Mhm.
successfully pushing back the ambush, and that is a good start.
Where's the clock?
Is it invisible for some reason? No.
I do not see anything.
It's right
Awesome,
below
same
you.
thing.
Oh, it's freaking. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's all black.
See it. I know what.
Void.
It's
Is there
it's
a-
in the void.
Yeah, I'll put it above you guys. I need to move
And
this.
one time I decide, no, I'm not going to have any combat skills, and the first thing that happens is, all right, you're getting jumped.
Combat.
There you go.
There we go, indeed.
So your guys' clock is the 1 to 4. The ambush clock is the other one.
Mind if I go next?
I guess it's the opposite. This is technically the ambush clock, and the other one is a different clock.
Go for it.
Kick shit.
I get an accuracy to thing, right? Because of the Vishpala Augmetic?
As you're using the bishop.
Yes, sir. Well, just barely do it with the accuracy. It was a huge day.
Fucking Christ.
And that's something.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite go like perfectly. You do definitely get a few freaking ricochets of whatever these guys are firing at you,
Mm-hmm.
but they do not break your armor and injure you, which is good. All right. So I think we still need 50 Kraken and Fafnir for actions.
I would like to use my stealth suit to sneak up behind some people and punch them.
To in the face.
Well, I'll give you that.
Fucking anyone else can beat people up.
Yeah.
Christ. I joined a fucking gang.
I could stop them too.
Ugh.
All right.
No, but you applied
Kraken and
fists and they
Fafnir,
went
would you
to
like
face.
finish this off?
Can
Is
I just like watch?
Yeah,
I mean,
you just watch if you feel so inclined. Just hang
Yeah.
out in the hangar bay with the rest of the support crew who freaking immediately like dove for cover when
Watch as Kraken goes and applies his fist to face.
How do I do? Do I just roll a d20?
Well,
Well, if
You
you're
have to actually
watching, you're
do
just not
something to
doing
help
anything.
the fight.
yeah.
You can't influence the fight if you aren't doing anything.
Yeah, I'm watching.
That isn't
Yeah,
influencing the fight at all.
Your gaze is not making them shudder.
If I see someone bleeding to death on the ground, I don't go, all right, I watch, and it gets better. They're gonna fucking bleed to death unless something
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah. So just like,
Okay.
He's got a healing eye beam.
oh shit,
He
I
that
doesn't.
seems a
do.
little powerful. When
Um,
you mentioned this before, Ravel, in your character description.
I mean, if you just want to dive for cover, you can roll survive. I am fine with that. I will say you will not add to their thing, but you also, if you are successful, won't add to the successful wounding. Because that's what they're attempting to do, is kind of injure you guys. Because they
so
can't kill you.
I can't because I was trying to use the read a situation thing.
Do you have
So I
survive as
can-
well?
Yeah, I have survive and read a situation.
Well, fuck it, rip survive, I guess.
You could use something like read a situation to try and figure out what they're gonna do next and alert people who can actually do shit about it.
Yeah, like if someone's trying to
Okay.
flank one of us.
Like, hey, they're trying to flank. Turn that man into paste.
Okay, I
Yeah.
can do that. I can do that then.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Go ahead and roll.
How?
You should
on
be able
your
to just click on the little die on the far left of the skill trigger. So if you go to read a situation, you'll see that die and then the +2. Just click that.
So I gotta read a situation. Okay, wait.
So if you're on your character sheet, go to Pilot Tactical in the top bar.
Oh,
Scroll down past Gear. It should be right above your talents, and then
Yep.
read a
Where
situation.
do I?
If you don't have your thing open in the left of the screen, there's like the little tabs.
Yeah. Do you see the little guys up in the top
yeah.
right?
It looks like the
Upright.
Facebook Friends button.
Okay.
And then click
You guys are
Templars.
gonna have to tell me. Do you need to go to Templars and then Team over
Team
top?
over the top. Yeah, that is exactly what we need to do.
All right.
And then
What
just
about
click on your guy.
I'll
If I
click on-
didn't do that, this freaking the actor.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, I found it.
and then
Yep.
you can pop that out just to make it more convenient because it's easier in like almost every circumstance.
Yeah.
Okay. Do that.
Pop out still isn't part of the base game, right? It's just something
No, I
you
add
downloaded.
So I
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
I do this and I
That as a
click
module.
this. I don't think I'm putting on any accuracy or difficulty to this. Should I?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have anything to add.
I
Actually.
click-
Damn. He can read a
Alright.
situation better than I can punch a face. Fucked up.
So that is 4 for 4, and Kraken doesn't even need to get involved. So yeah, you guys thoroughly rout the ambush
He's
with
too
the
busy
help
getting
of
used
Trench
to it.
and well, a very swift response.
Range here and ass whooping.
Yeah.
Two of them, in fact.
Ambush.
Yeah.
The
So
only
chewing
thing
my
more
heart
deadly
soup.
than ambush is a counter ambush.
Yeah. A counter
Because there's nothing worse than thinking you're about to get the drop on someone and then getting a whole lot of buckshot.
So as the smoke starts to clear and the enemy forces are like kind of forced to flee or gunned down, you actually see, well, quote unquote friendly soldiers, at least HA marked mechs, running up the incline towards you with a small group of APCs following along behind.
What are APCs?
Armored personnel
Personnel
carriers.
carriers.
Yeah, big. They're basically tanks without the big cannons.
Okay.
It's not exactly right, but that's the easiest way to explain them.
Fair
quickly.
enough. Yeah.
So yeah, as it starts to wind down, these guys show up, and the one leading them, an assault class mech with clear sergeant ornamentation, pops open his hatch, and the man inside basically just kind of thumps out onto the dry ground in a heavy hard suit that cracks the stone. And he stands up for reaching up to the side of his head and tapping a button. And over your guys' comms units, you hear in the crackling voice, "Welcome to Rima Faldia. Welcome to paradise." And over the next few minutes, things happen pretty fast as the troops in the APCs kind of pile out and ensure the pad is now clear of enemies. You guys get an introduction from the soldier who dismounted, who introduces himself as Sergeant Wyndon, and he is going to be your escort back to the base. He invites you to jump in one of the APCs to ride back down, just on the off chance enemies are still about.
Check it out.
Very kind of him.
Would have been kind of if he was fucking here for the initial ambush.
Yeah, no, that
That
would
would've
have been
been kind.
kinder. I agree. But you know, he's doing what he can given the current situation.
So you guys mount up.
Yeah.
Yep. So you ride down. The APCs, by the way, don't really seem to be all that heavily armored or armed, really. But I mean, nothing shoots that you guys can really hear. No big explosions or anything. So you just have to suffer through the uncomfortable ride as they bounce back down the plateau's path to the base itself.
Watch
And
as a single
finally-
9mm round comes right through the armor. You go, huh, that's probably good.
So a short time later, you arrive in the base itself and get offloaded. The small stand-strewn buildings clustered inside a short, thick wall. From there, you guys are escorted into the second largest structure in the base. Trench and the majority of the support crew kind of head off to, well, claim areas for mechs as well as time at the printer, so you guys can actually get mechs.
Mhm.
The chief engineer, Boris, basically comes with you and keeps a very close eye. To give you guys a description of Boris, because I actually forgot to give you guys that.
You like boars?
He is, he's kind of got tan skin, or Hispanic, effectively would be the best way to describe him, with a large, light brown, bushy mustache on an otherwise bald head. He still has his full tool belt, even now, from his time on the ship, and at least from the whispers of the support crew, he basically brings it with him everywhere.
Good man.
Yeah.
Stick with it.
Otherwise, he's kind of, well, he's built for freaking hard work. Kind of a larger belly, but other than that, he is built like a truck.
Ultra belly butt's 80% muscle.
So, you guys walk into the building and get your introduction with the commander of the base, and basically your boss in some ways, at least your employer.
He's our boss's boss.
Yeah.
Which means to us, he can go fuck himself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So as you step into the room, he shuts down a holographic on his big white desk. The screen on the glass on the window out that leads outside, kind of dimming slightly, so the sun isn't quite as strong. Along with another woman who is nearby, just kind of like standing not quite next to him, but kind of at the side of his desk. They were discussing something as you guys came in, but the conversation stopped before you caught more than a few words. The placard that's just kind of, well, placard. It's a holographic thing, but it's effectively a placard. On his desk reads Revan Rex Thaddeus. With, of course,
That's
Rex
one hell of
in
a name.
quotations. He is, well, built like an old soldier. He has the same kind of, or the military close-cropped haircut. He's clean-shaven, dark hair, and brown eyes. The woman, who of course doesn't have a name blatantly on her, seems to be more administrative. She has kind of a nice jumpsuit, and seems to also hold at least some measure of power. She's not just her secretary.
Mhm.
But Commander Thaddeus stands up and just kind of nods at the small group of chairs. Boris just kind of leans against the door, obviously kind of letting you guys do the talking. least for
Stand by
now.
the chair at least. I don't want to get him dirty.
Ow, get him dirty.
A hero.
And what about the other three?
I'll probably just be standing, yeah.
Sure. I'll do that too. I will stand.
Give a nice gentle wave.
And Kraken?
I'll take a seat.
All right.
Use one of the other chairs to, put my feet up.
That's true.
Oh.
This guy hasn't done anything to piss me off yet, though. No need to disrespect him yet.
Well,
Clears
That
his
comes
throat
later.
and then sits back down in his own chair. I would assume you're the Lancers that I had called in, the mercenaries.
yes, sir.
He just kind of looks you all over. Which of you is Trench?
He's getting some things set up outside.
Not currently with us, yeah.
His brows furrow, but Boris speaks up. Don't worry. Trench is, well, he's got perfect communication with these 5. But they say he will back. Probably. He throws a cautionary glance at you guys, making it very clear that
I give him a wink.
do not overstep your bounds, or else Trench will hear about it.
I give him a wink, showing that I really don't care.
I give him a nod and say, okay.
Sometimes it's better to apologize and ask for permission.
Yep. The commander just kind of nods and sits back. All right. He just kind of throws a hand in Gloria's direction. This is Gloria Faldu, head administrator of the colony this base is protecting. He just nods. Yes, Harrison Steel is an important resource in the area. We would really rather not lose it to a bunch of pirates. I hope you can solve our problem.
That is why it hired us, isn't it?
Exactly. So, what do you want to know?
When did the problem exactly start, and how long they've been doing it? Like,
He
since
just
you
kind
got
of
here?
goes and hits a button on his desk, and a small holographic of a whole bunch of reports pops up. Like, just, the pop-up screens where it's just like layers
Oh
of.
god.
Yeah, infinite.
It looks
yeah.
like that, but for like written documents, just paper
Mhm.
upon paper. We arrived here a couple years back with the rest of the force. Everything was pretty good for the first about year or so, and then some of these, pirates just came out of the woodwork. Started attacking caravans, stealing mechs, stealing gear, anything they could get their hands on to become more of a nuisance. Blowing up caravans for trade and the like. At first, figured they were just some pirates. They would come in, take what they wanted, and leave. And if they really got uppity, then we'd send our forces out and crush them. The insects they are. Well, turns out we got a few cockroaches around. They're a little harder to break. Just kind of slams his fist down on the table. I have tried, as have my other commanders, but as to this point, we've at least tracked down that their leader likes to hang out in this area. That's why you're here at my base. And why I hope you can be the guillotine that I'm looking for.
Guillotine, actually.
Cool
He doesn't
initiative.
give you any response.
Fine.
Fair.
That was meant to be more muttered than anything.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the guillotine?
They're
Guillotine.
darn guillotine. Sorry, continue.
So, what else?
You said they have leaders around here. Happen to know what he tends to ride?
The leader doesn't tend to ride into combat with his forces. At least, not that we've been able to determine. Most of their mechs, though, just in general, pieces of junk. Held together by hope and dreams, I suppose. Or duct
Hope and dreams make it was for very good binders. Duct tape far better though.
They mostly are riding in cobbled together rides that barely hold together under any sort of real gunfire. That doesn't mean all of them are like that. A few others, one in particular that I've been trying to deal with, though he's not a real leader, just particularly troublesome bandit. But I'll discuss him in a moment. So, in short, we don't know what he rides yet. We are, at least my intelligence officers suppose, that he does, however, have a ride. It's not some paper general. Just
Mm.
dispels the console and just kind of leans back, waiting for your guys' next question.
They're definitely more I should be asking, and ones I'm 100% gonna remember like 2 minutes after this conversation is over.
Yeah.
My thoughts exactly.
Uh,
Except for I'm too sick to think.
do you have an idea of the approximate number
Mm,
Lars may have been attacked by in one sitting?
well, it's hard to get a real reading on them. They are keeping mobile and their hit and run tactics. It's hard to get real IDs on most of the pieces of junk. But we're pretty sure their forces are small, enough to field a handful of mechs, a few infantry squads. Enough to put up a fight, and a straight fight, but they ain't giving us that.
When they ambushed us, how many of them were there? Or just
They had a couple of vehicles, these kind of like cobbled together, like APC looking things.
Like
Although,
technicals?
yeah, not very well armored with Gatling guns attached somewhere.
Had a bunch of fucking Toyotas with Gatlings on them.
Basically,
huge?
along with a bunch of guys in like hard suits, technically.
Oh, good. So, given the fact that we had an actual mech on our side, it was the least fair fight there ever was.
Yeah,
I mean, they could have just been like,
yeah, they were basically infantry squads. So,
Yeah.
but they weren't wearing like government issue nice hard suits. They were wearing like scrap metal stapled together.
So
And the
that's
weapons
like
they seem
100%
to
what I'm
hold-
wearing.
The weapons seem to be modified, like not repair gear, modified construction equipment.
Mhm.
Like at least the smaller ones look kind of like rivet guns, but well, used for anti-mech and anti-personnel.
Yeah. Turns out rivets, bolts of metal that have a lot of force behind them, pretty good against the flesh.
Yep. The ones that were actually able to harm Trench at all, though not very much, of course, because freaking heck, the Tortuga is hard to bring down, was effectively a like industrial sized one. So it requires 2 people to carry, but like rivet gun on steroids.
Or two
Yeah.
get together strong.
and I was gonna ask this, but since he didn't bring it up, I just assumed. None of the support crew or anything got hurt, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep in mind, the support crew have been with Trench as long as at least you guys have, if not longer. So they kind of knew once the shooting started, it was time to freaking dive. They don't fight.
The shooting starts, you hit the ground until the shooting stops. And then, depending on whether you get a call from the leader or you don't, you either go, all right, well, that's over, or you stand up with your hands up.
Yeah.
Make it real simple.
So, yep.
I guess the question I'd have is, do you think we'd be having to go look for these rat bastards, or are they attacking enough to the point where we can wait for them to come to us?
We'll be looking for him.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to have to find their real force and take it out, but we might get a few nice shots at them as they're attacking caravans.
Hmm.
I'll discuss those jobs in just a moment. I want to answer any other questions before I start laying out any objectives for you.
I did ask about their types of mechs. Do they have any? How do I put this? Do they have any more computer side of mechs, hackers, or are they just relying on good old fashioned brute force? Good
For
old
the
fashioned
most
killing
part-
power.
They're just blasted. But they do have some skill with picking up pirate tech, and, well, you don't always need to hack the computers to remove a pilot. We even have some reports of infantry squads jumping on our mechs and ripping the pilot out. So keep an eye out for that.
I frowned at the ripping out the pilot part, and I frowned more upon hearing infantry ripping out the pilot.
Sadness.
It's fine. I don't need to be in my mech for it to work, dumb bitch.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of out of questions. I don't know about you guys.
I'm pretty much done at this point.
Okay. Well, my question would just be, so I know we're getting paid to take care of the situation, but is there also a secondary price for, say, I don't know, a head?
I mean, we brought you in so that you deal with the problem. We're not paying you for singles.
Well, it's more of a, oh hey, you kill someone really important, real thorn in the side. Oh look,
We've been brought in
Hello.
to kill that thorn in the
Yeah,
side.
I think that like we're not getting an extra.
That's
good
what we've
thing
been
that they
paid
asked us
for.
to do.
how
Well,
did okay, I
seems
wasn't sure if we were
bring
getting
us
paid
to
for it. I
a
just thought I'd just
So,
take
yeah,
care of. I think
I'm
take
just
care
going to
of just
quickly lay out mission 1 for you guys.
Never mind.
The goal for this, just to kind of give you the not narrative stuff, it's just this is the ways that stuff's going to work. So your goal is to help protect the base and perform guard duty / recon against the engaging forces of the pirates, and if possible, track down their leader and remove them. The stakes: if you're unable to stem the tide, then the colony will be basically infiltrated, perhaps even worse than it already is, which means that all of a sudden the fighting that's going on outside, where you can kind of keep them at arm's length, will be going on inside, which will get much, much bloodier and a lot harder to freaking dig out.
Mhm.
Of course, your reward is Trench will basically pull some strings and get you guys license level 1 for your effort. At the moment, you guys don't have any reserves to bring in, with, of course, the exception of Living Dead.
Which is worthless in this case.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, you never
Well,
know.
I mean, you can talk with the soldiers or other people
That's
in
true.
the thing. I did actually have a name, by the way, for the colony. The colony itself is Harrison's Steel. So,
Is the colony mostly just like workers going to like take the steel, or they're like actual like civilians living there for the sake
yeah,
of living?
civilians.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Well, they
Harris
have.
Armory. It's both.
Yeah, you need everyone to work, but yeah,
Yeah.
because you have to have people that are counting and doing all the other stuff
Yeah,
for
yeah, that's fair.
administration and for manufacturing and for the actual digging. So,
Fair.
the 2 missions you guys have to choose between, because you only have time really. They have a R&R unit, or a repair and what did I call it? A repair and reinforce unit that is going to go out and fix one of their sensor towers so that you can get basically a better sense of the surrounding area, so that it will basically be harder to hide, and maybe get a good sense of where their base is. So they need a detail to go out and defend that, those units, so that they can go out to the sensor tower and get it fixed. They assume that it's going to probably be attacked, because every other unit they sent out that way has been attacked.
Mhm.
The other is that, hey, if you kill this guy that's special, you might get something extra. There is a particularly troublesome pirate by the call sign Gorebringer. While the other pirates do at least have some care, like they don't always just freaking gun down people in the streets for no reason, Gorebringer is the exception to that, apparently, as he seems to care very little about any sort of, like, collateral damage, and will just murder everything and everyone, including pilots that have surrendered type of stuff.
No background on that one.
He wants them gone.
Yeah.
So Rex really would like Gorebringer to be dead. So they do have a location, and so are able to, or at least they have a general location. So they would like you to track Gorebringer down and make him stay down.
I vote Gorebringer. We can't
I
have
vote
other people
Gorebringer.
committing war crimes in our turf.
Yeah, that's our job. What the fuck?
It's our turf now, bitch boy. We're the only war
Get
criminals
up!
allowed around here.
Anyone against it?
against what? Rip and tear?
Or
No.
going?
Rip and tear Gorebringer,
Yeah.
baby. Until it is done.
Theo and or
Sounds
Ravel.
like you guys are going out with Gorebringer.
Yeah.
Sounds like we've at least got
Yeah,
3
sure.
votes.
The,
Your
the
vote.
answer was yes.
Yeah. Same for me.
He's stealing my bit.
He's stealing my bit. I'm the war criminal here.
No, I'm the war criminal.
Hey,
Are you?
I'm a war criminal too.
Hey,
No,
look,
you're not tested yet. You don't get to make that claim.
It seems like we all share something in common.
I'm just a
Last game it was skill triggers. This game it's
being a
War criminal status.
yeah.
I don't think
War
I'd call
criminal
myself a
title
war criminal.
obtained.
Yeah, but you know, we're chilling.
I'm just a criminal.
Uh,
Edgy.
I think my character might actually technically qualify as a war criminal.
I don't think
I might have to
qualifies.
look through some laws, but I think they might.
What did they do?
Stole military equipment. Very important military equipment.
By the way, you don't have Centurion at the moment. They basically had to put Centurion in her own special casket, which of course was immediately pulled out of the way of any gunfire. Because
checks out.
Centurion is already a little glitchy. So yeah.
What's
Listen,
Centurion?
By the way, just as a kind of note about
my
your
NHP.
chief engineer, he is also working on Centurion with you to a certain extent, or at least really, really wants to, because he does not want a freaking cascading NHP anywhere near anything else.
Hey, listen, it's fine. They don't cascade. I say it's like I fucking kick the casket off screen so it stops glitching out.
So yeah, chief engineer or head tech Bors is kind of he is the frustrated father of the company. He fills the quartermaster, NHP tech, and printer head engineer tech shoes all at once.
What a
So,
fucking
yeah.
lad.
It has actually earned him a nickname from the other support crew that you guys would have heard, known as Father Boring.
Damn, rude.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of fucked up.
Boring.
I was down to go talk to the support crew, but they're kind of mean. Like, geez.
They have to work.
Why is he boring?
Chaining the we're war criminals into they're kind of mean.
Yeah.
No,
Come
I
on,
didn't
Boris
say
does so
that.
much for them.
This is why I make the claim that they aren't war criminals, because they fucking
Yeah,
sold
no,
this
I-
easily.
Yeah, no. I
Cowardice.
just thought it'd be fun to say shit, but you know, definitely not a war criminal.
Coward.
All right.
I don't want to hear it.
All right, so no HP for now.
So-
Perfectly fine with that.
But first, of course, you need to actually get your mechs
Mhm.
printed. So, yeah. You
Alright.
guys get a chance to explore the base. He doesn't need you to go out like today. You've just arrived.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to kind of feel your way around the base and, well, most importantly, get your actual mechs printed out,
Yes, sir.
he is more than willing to help you guys, let you guys kind of sort that out.
Understandable.
We can get
Going to,
our mechs.
Ingratiate myself with the local populace for a little bit.
Yeah.
So
I
that
would
way,
like-
later when I'm found fucking taking shit scrapyard, it's like, you know what? Whatever. We don't need it anyway.
Yeah. At least they know the guy
Yeah.
doing the shit, right? Like it's not just some random.
Wondering who's just rummaging
I've already got their
garbage.
respect
It makes
somehow.
the betrayal all the more
Yeah, yeah.
brutal.
Well, I don't know
True.
if it's betrayal, but
I somehow already have a good name here. I'm too sick to make that a great name. I'm running
They
for
need
office
to-
after this mission.
They don't know who you are instead of just being like, oh, that's probably just a giant fucking raccoon.
Apparently, by the way, your good name for at least these guys, these guys, the normal HA guys don't really care, but some of the colonists do recognize you because of reasons. They don't really go into how they know your name. Like they recognize you as as your call sign, which is
Oh,
kind of
good.
concerning.
Yeah, that makes me nervous more than anything.
yeah, what the fuck?
I no longer try to ingratiate myself with the local populace.
Yeah, no, go next fast.
But
Thankfully, going next fast is real easy in Lancer.
Yeah. Just reclone yourself. It's lit.
We're not going that far next, Christ.
Oh,
Oh, people.
I was thinking pretty
What?
far ahead with the next. I'd probably talk to the support people, get myself acquainted more.
Mm. Yeah, you've had some time.
Friend.
Yeah, you guys will have dealing with the mech.
Yeah.
Boris is basically going to go get started on
Mhm.
because he wants to get acquainted with their systems.
I
have a mech
understand.
to
My
weld
mech may
together.
or may not be broken many times. At least be nice about it being broken.
Yeah.
They're not as mad.
Yeah.
I gotta go paint on my insignia and shit.
Mm. So,
I'm going to very quickly go to the washroom.
Would I be able to mingle with like that engineer dude you talked about?
Boars?
Yeah.
he's your head engineer, so
Oh, okay.
you
Could I-
definitely know he exists.
Okay. Well, I'd like to mingle with them. I don't know. Get more acquainted.
He's like busy dealing with other problems, but you can chat with him.
Okay. Cool.
So
You
you
tried to
definitely
help?
I could.
think
Could I?
in the
Big.
You have the skills to help.
Well, I picked the engineer talent thing. I don't know if that actually makes me an actual proper engineer.
Opa?
Oh,
he's your
it's
good tinkerer.
I have since
Sorry.
returned.
Welcome back. That was
Thank you.
quick. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, he's easily able to like be found. But what would you like to do with him?
Think this far ahead.
I can't say I want to mingle.
I mean, greet him like hello. I think that's a good place to
If you
start.
want to mingle with him, he's kind of in the middle of
Getting things ready.
yeah, getting mechs printed out and freaking dealing with HA text to try and get time. So
Could I help him? Could I help him with that? As I don't know if like, see, my question is like how doing shit works, like how like proficient, like pretty much like what proficiencies are in like this game.
at the moment, you guys aren't rolling anything.
Yeah, it's like
You're just kind of doing
Like,
things.
can I
for
help
fun
him
at this point.
with like the mech shit by chance.
If you want to just hang out with him and help him deal with the
Oh, okay.
nonsense going on.
it's
Yeah,
at the moment it's whatever you want to do. Like for example, you just go to a bar, or
Yeah. This
Take
is
a nap.
fake downtime actions.
Yeah.
And then we get real downtime actions where we roll shit for shit and then we cry and get our hearts broken if we're norm, as per
It's
usual.
it's flavor. It does nothing but it tastes good.
Right.
It do taste good.
Okay.
Mhm.
I don't know how much like what's it called? Being good at things work.
That's mostly like skill triggers.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So like
Yeah.
if you have like hack or
Skill
fix,
triggers are the
hack and or fix things, right?
Oh, okay. So skill triggers are all the big. I am good at this.
Yes. Skill triggers
Oh.
are your skills.
Yeah, you
Okay.
Frequently, it's
You
a
can
bit of a
do
matter of,
anything.
like,
So you have grit, so you can.
Okay.
And talents tend to be just for your mech.
Right now we don't have grit, really.
Well,
Sure.
we have grit.
Well, our
it just
grit is
happens to
zero.
be zero.
Yeah, grit is plus 0. True. Okay. Because I don't know. Also, I also have a question for you, Mitchell. So in my thing, you know how I wrote like my character is really good at rock paper scissors because I thought it would be funny. Do I have to do a skill trigger for that? Because I didn't
No,
put a
I'll
skill
probably
trigger.
just give it.
Nice. I'm really good at rock paper.
Well, I guess it
scissors.
depends on how exactly you always win, because fate is not a thing that is just going to always give you it.
But
Yeah, it's,
Probability
If
theory
you go,
applies.
if you win, if you don't pick rock, I'm going to break your fingers. Well, people are usually much more willing to all of a sudden go, no, no, you can win. Never
If
mind.
you don't pick
Oh,
rock,
so
or you
it-
go
it
home
probably
tonight, you're gonna
matters
have a
on,
mighty unfortunate accident.
on how important the actual thing is. So, it's like, oh, hey, you're going to do rock, paper, scissors to see who saves, or, whether a town gets destroyed or saved.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
probably
I
real
mean, like,
quick.
just for like shitty like joke things, like,
Oh, yeah, no.
oh hey, you spilt something. Rock paper scissors to see who cleans it up. I don't know, kind of thing. Or like, or who's
Most
cleaning
likely,
the
if it's
dishes
just fun.
tonight. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't mean like rock paper scissors. If I win, I press the button that blows up the universe.
Yeah.
Whenever
I
we're
have
using
a,
rock, paper, scissors against you, I'm gonna
why are you restricting
forcibly
yourself
cascade
in
my
such a
HP to
way?
fuck with causality.
Yeah, just press the button.
mhm.
Who's stopping it? Aside
is
from
true.
us.
I mean, for my mech, I have personalization, which is like, oh, hey, you add a minor modification. And honestly, for my modification, I'm just gonna say I fucking have a microwave in the mech.
Nice.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
With silverware inside of it. Constantly.
Yeah.
Can I get
Sparky's.
AC in my mech? That's
Just
my
have a full kitchen
personalization.
in there.
It's hot.
Ooh, actually, wait. I just thought of something, Mitchell. I'd like to retcon mingling with the guy, and I would instead like to find a shower.
Yeah, that's fine.
Big.
Shit, not having to perma-beam my hard suit to avoid Ravel's smell, it's lit.
I was just gonna avoid him constantly, be wherever he wasn't.
Yeah, no. You went to the civilization.
Yeah, I'd also like to find new clothes. Preferably.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's kind of the nice thing about printers is they probably can just print a new set of clothes.
Nice.
It's like the only thing it doesn't do well is food,
Oh,
and I guess more printers doesn't do that very well.
can print paper.
Like it can print food technically, but it's like worse than hardtack
Breaking
food.
the law.
Would it be like those plastic grapes that are on every grandma's coffee table?
Something like
Yeah,
that.
I love
yeah.
them.
It tastes really good. I don't think they're made out of wood.
We had,
Depends on the brand you get.
we had
Right.
ones that were made out of wood.
Paint them?
They were painted.
Oh, you didn't paint them yourself?
That's a little weird.
Oh,
Having things in your house that you didn't paint.
yeah. True.
Unorthodox, really.
I paint everything in my house.
I guess Theo is just like an innovator.
Or lazy.
Innovator, we call it.
When my parents moved into our house that we're living in, it was completely unpainted. We had to paint everything. We even had to paint the carpet.
We like carpets.
Yeah. But after we painted the carpet, we realized you're not supposed to do that.
And so
Yeah.
we killed the
So
carpet
it's-
maker.
Yeah. We told him to get the paint resistant kind.
What does paint? Oh, like the paint usually washes out, or what?
No.
Wait, what happens when you paint carpet?
Oh, it messes up the carpet.
I mentioned
Ah.
the hair things get stuck together in paint.
Yeah, no, that sounds actually like what happens.
Dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. So what else do you do in downtime besides just like talk?
So there's like actual downtime actions when we have like longer periods,
Oh, okay.
in which we can like increase a skill trigger or look to find shit, get information, yada yada.
Yeah, or just have like some sort of thing happen. So, for example, the last game we played, I
Mhm.
had oh hey, you find out about a hidden bootleg liquor thing, but
And
then
then
you
he.
also
No, sorry. Oh, I was just gonna say
I was
you
gonna
continue to drink liquor the entire game.
yeah, they are
Yeah.
my friends,
Nice.
Would you
and
not,
also what?
why would you not continue to drink liquor even after you found it?
The character was named Moonshine.
That
Yeah.
is fair.
Exactly.
True. I think that is correct. I wasn't there. But
But like, it could be. Yeah,
Or-
you're right. It could be correct. It could also be incorrect, and we could all be lying to you as an elaborate ruse.
could be.
That is not worth the effort.
No, it really
It's
isn't.
not hard.
That's
It's not
why
hard.
it's not
to lie to
likely.
me.
Well, it's not hard to lie at all. It's hard to make a good lie, but you know.
It's
No, you
hard to
don't.
make your lives
Make a good
consistent
lie.
with those around you.
Yeah.
Regal could say something that's like slightly believable, and then somebody else could say, "Yeah, that's true," and I'd believe it as fact.
I feel like it doesn't even have to be me that starts it. You could.
Mm.
It would probably be anybody, and it would work.
Probably.
Alright. That's that. On to the next thing. Good. So back. Yeah. You guys can hang out for like 5 to 10 minutes while I'm
Sure.
doing the map thing. Because I didn't know which one you were going to go with, so I set up the wrong one.
That is
What?
perfectly fine.
I did not have the time to set up both, so I just bet on one.
Yeah.
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 I bet.
Wait, we're doing one worlds? I thought we were doing one.
No, like the mission of Gorebringer or the mission of Protect the Sensor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ravel, duel me.
what?
What other games? What games do we duel in Ravel? Tell me.
Oh, I thought we were gonna duel in Lancer for a minute.
I mean, we can. I have a cybernetic arm. I'd beat the fuck out of you.
I have a cybernetic hand.
No, I have a cybernetic hand. You
Yeah,
have a hand that's bolted on.
Yeah, you don't know what's under that glove though.
Probably
Dumb
a
shit.
hand.
Yeah, it is. And it's not a normal hand. It's got bolts in it,
Yeah, well,
and it's not
I
made
have
of hand.
+1 accuracy to fist to face. What are you gonna do about it? Give me difficulty? I bet not.
Right.
Just your pants, maybe. Maybe shouldn't come.
Shut your
You know
mouth,
what?
Rob. Like Zoe Karma.
You guys were right.
Zoe Karma.
Yeah?
What are we right about?
You know what we were right about, Theo.
Oh.
What am I playing?
What, of Peyton not liking me?
Yeah.
This is true.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Was it? Oh,
Oh, we're supposed to like you?
No.
no.
In fact, quite the opposite from the
Wow.
introduction we
We
gave.
were not supposed to, nor were we expected to.
Mm-hmm.
At least I wasn't expected to.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Nor I don't know much about him. He seems like a guy.
The way.
Nor's like a
No,
fucking
Reegle, this is true.
30-year-old man with a wife and kid or some shit.
Oh, no.
Nor's kind of like a cryptid. You don't really know anything about him. You just come
He's
into
there.
contact on occasion.
I've seen
Yeah.
pictures of him every now and then.
The way.
Here and there, even.
Yeah.
Oh, Ravel's not ready for this tech.
What do you think I'm not ready for, huh? Punk?
The triple one drop. Oh, it's too good.
Oh, man. Oh, man. If you attack me with that Teemo, I'm gonna cry. Hey, why'd you do
And-
that?
Cry.
I am. Owie.
I demand you sob.
Protect these woods. Are you just playing aggro?
Well, you've played against this deck before.
Well, I don't know what it is. Just gonna let me hit you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep doing that then.
Right. I'm at least happy that I had an idea for what the heck this encounter was going to be. Otherwise, I'd be really freaking out of touch. So it won't take me quite as long.
If only I rolled ambush, so we could be making this map together. Fucking stupid
Yep.
fucking option.
Yeah. What do you mean? It's great.
Fuck you, DM. I'm the DM now.
There's actually in Made an item that literally allows you to do that.
Gross.
Yeah. You got to say, you know, DM, I know that you're playing the master and all, but no, I want to do that now. Go away.
Listen, DM. I know you're the DM, but fuck you. It's me now.
Yeah.
I'm the one.
Now that you
Look
have
at-
all decided, you can't hit my face anymore. Hey, what the hell, Ravel?
Fill in the...
That's so mean.
Also, gotta be honest, I do not remember mentioning the fucking HA at any point in my backstory, which makes me extra nervous. How they actually knowing about my call sign?
Reegle, we're waiting here.
Yeah?
I like this.
You're gonna rope me?
You're...
Oh.
Oh. So,
Hmm?
You scrounged up like some... Yeah. You probably scrounged up some bit of code or whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
I was
possible.
like, hey. You know me, right?
Yeah.
Can you just not play cards?
Like, yeah, you.
I
Like,
cannot
yeah, I
protect
found
her.
that piece of code, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I have an idea of what it is, but if you can think of something better, that'll work.
I could think of something. I'm gonna be honest. Of like all the ones, not expecting that one. Most of these, actually, I believe that was one of the exact ones where I was like, yeah, this one is kind of weird if you get it.
Yep.
I believe
You
that
got it
ambush were
immediately.
the ones that I used as things that don't make a lot of sense for the most part.
We can take them off the list, and we'll just have you reroll if you roll them.
Yeah.
Don't
I think
don't feel like
Reputation-
having them.
I feel like Reputation works a lot better once you've actually been there for time, because it's just you have done something to help out at some point while you've been there. It just makes less sense when you have just arrived.
Take
Mhm.
one to the face, little bot.
Why is it cute? At some point, I should just draw a bunch of different freaking terrain and put it on one of my maps, so I don't have to think about it.
Honestly, it might actually just be as simple
No,
as
are you? Why did you?
having gained a reputation for being able to make broken shit work somehow. Through just taking a bunch of bits of broken shit and going, yeah, I can work with this.
Mhm.
Which is useful when you were currently having issues with supply lines. You know, like when they're pirates.
Yeah. Well, there's pirates causing issues.
Yeah.
That
So I
makes-
imagine that is probably the most logical reason as to why I would have a
Mhm.
decent reputation.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing all that sketchy. It's just people know who you are.
Yeah.
These are sketchy because they shouldn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's sketchy because I've just arrived and they're like, oh, hey, we know you. And it's like, huh? How?
Yeah.
Who are you? Who do you work for?
All right, there we go.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Book gun.
Revel might not want to blow up with
Since
that
you
if
guys don't have
want it to die.
anything special, I'll just put you in one of the
Alright,
areas
close.
that are entrance way. Nope. I don't even have to think about it. They're all the same size, so I don't have to do too much. Here, let me just borrow my you deployment zone borrowed. I like my red deployment zone. It works for what I need.
It works very well.
I think I borrowed this from the person who was running Lancer for me instead. No, he does it in Roll20. No, the moment someone was like, "Hey, there's Lancer on Foundry," he was like, because he already had everything all loaded up in Roll20 at that point.
Yeah, fucking checks out, honestly.
Yeah, because like Roll20 is nice and all, but freaking the amount of other stuff I have in Foundry is just so nice.
Mm-hmm.
I have to do less work to make it. All right. And at some point, I'll actually write down all this stuff rather than just having it be random guff. I don't even have a beat for this.
Revel, do you want me to play Do Nothing the deck? Until I
Yeah.
do its thing. Alright. It will be Do Nothing the deck for a little while, until it won't be.
I am trying to think of names for these things as I go, to borrow from the more, wallflower setup. But I believe I have it all set up. Yeah, that beat when you're coming back down, considering the first one is Rocky Landing, of course. Second one is Welcome to Paradise.
Mm-hmm.
From your introduction and briefing. And then Mission 1, of course. And then beat 3 and 4, which are really beat 3A and 3B, because you can only pick one of them. And you guys went with Hunting a Beast. And of course the combat, bringing down the Gorebringer. Which isn't very exciting, but it's at least somewhat nice. And I get to save the other guy for later.
It doesn't always have to be exciting.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just enough for it to be there. Sometimes it's just enough to make a corpse.
Mm-hmm. No. Still so annoying that freaking CMP and most of Soldan is broken. So I have to just do things the old-fashioned way. Yeah. So if I want to use anything from the Union Battlefield Recognition Guide, I need to add that personally because that's not anywhere. And there's some freaking really nice stuff in there. Beyond just the your guys' mechs in NPC form. So, well, you aren't going to see them this combat because I didn't want to make it quite so wacky because freaking heck, the two that I added are like they really change up how battles work. Just because of how just how weird they are. So I only took a little bit of extra new stuff. So you guys are still facing off with some new mechs, but it's not completely out of the realm of what you guys are used to.
No mechs, but they burn all the same.
Do they burn all the same?
Presumably, yes.
No, okay.
I wouldn't know. I don't have any burn.
Fair.
In fact, I don't think this character will actually ever really get burned, unless you count my mech burning when I accidentally atomize it.
Not that accidental.
No,
it?
I don't intentionally do it. I just accept the risk.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, hopefully this is enough because I have rolled my hand. Nope, it is exactly full and he has sharp sight and I'm going to cry.
Plus, good thing about the warden is that you take the stress after you've already made the attack, so you still get the attack no matter what happens after.
Yeah.
Which is the important part.
No way for me to fizzle the spell is there. Man, if I pull Green Glade, game's over. Sucks. Well,
I'm going to go grab a drink, but I am all set up, so we can continue, get back underway when I get back. If everyone is
sounds like a plan.
ready. But I will be right
Okay,
back.
Sorry about that.
Welcome
Never
Sorry,
mind.
I'm
back.
going to go grab a drink, so we can start probably in like 2 minutes. I just need to walk over to the fridge and grab my drink.
I wasn't ready for this one. Watch.
That's pretty good. Bathroom, I'll be right back.
Every heartbeat is like a knife in both kidneys.
That is not what I would have thought that you just. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess that works. Did you get any sleep before this, Theo, or were you just up the entire time?
uh, so I slept until like 9 this morning,
Yeah.
and then I slept for like 2 hours before this. Like when I joined, I just woken up.
All right. Fair enough. Oh, bye, Lumpy.
Bye, Lumpy.
I love me. Good luck.
Revel, I'll make a mid-range deck. I promise. At some point. But my god, is playing dumb control and dumb combo just too fun to ever give up.
Though a million shells have scarred the land, no one has the upper hand. From the ground above the trenches, where the soldiers made their stand. I'm
Welcome
back.
back, Peyton.
You listen to Sabaton? It's kind of gaming.
All right.
Welcome back, Mitchell.
Listen into darkness. Fuck, I accidentally restarted the song. Well, guess what's on
no.
Fields for Done over. Rip. Oh,
Mm.
it's a fucking sick song anyway.
So, yep. Is everyone else back in set?
Here.
Here, I'll just FF this game.
Lumpy's gone.
Lumpy died. All right.
Unfortunately for Lumpy, he's not a player, so
Lumpy
He's not?
died.
Lumpy's gone. Unfortunate.
Lumpy died. Alright. Yeah, Rav, I'll make a
Sad
mid-range
party.
deck soon, I promise.
Yeah.
But give it to like
Hey,
next Thursday.
that Shen Lucian deck, that was the deck that I used to do my quest today.
Nice.
I thought I wanted to try it. It's just a lot of quick attack, a lot of barrier.
Seems reasonable. Alright. Time to pull up Foundry. Foundry is pulled up. Damn, that took a long time.
I also have Foundry pulled up. It did take a long time.
I never put down Foundry.
Why would you do that?
Why would my body do this to me?
How the hell does that do that?
apparently it only takes the first word. So apparently, Peyton, you are now living rather than flipping dead.
Oh well.
Yep.
That's the more important part, anyway. Second part's just flavor.
So basically, over the course of the rest of the day, you guys are able to finally get the time to get your mechs printed, and of course, for you, Dead, for Centurion to be inserted, which
Good.
she is ecstatic about, probably.
Yep.
She seems excited anyway. So, yeah. Boris calls you down just to like kind of chat and make sure that she's all connected and everything is good.
Everything's fine. Haven't started freaking out yet. Everything's good.
Keyword yet.
The duct tape's holding strong.
Hell yeah.
He goes, the what?
Yep. You just get the concern face. So, yep. Over the next morning, you guys are basically like shacked in one of their barracks. Like they kind of set aside a little area for you.
How kind.
Though, if you want to go do stuff that's fun, you can go back to the colony and they have like, fun things to do. Video games and
Yeah, well, I have a
Scrapyard's
sleeping
trough room.
bag, so I'm chilling at the barracks.
so. But about midway through the morning, you guys get a communication that they have found the general area of Gorebringer and want you guys to go in and kill him before he is able to kind of vanish back into the wastes.
Yeah, right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let us begin.
Smash down the door.
So,
We slaughter.
those of you that show up,
Ain't bad at Clinky names.
told to go back to the same building that you chatted with Rex at, and are instead, rather than like walking up to nearly the top floor, you are brought to kind of one of the shorter, one of the more early floors, still kind of nestled in the middle of the building, and find the intelligence officer that apparently has been doing most of the work. A young woman, red hair tied back in a ponytail, very, very young for an intelligence officer. Like, she looks like she's not more than 20 at the very oldest. But she does not sound very young in comparison. Sounds a little older. Not more refined, but definitely more experienced.
Oh,
And she basically goes and pulls you guys into the room, points at a topographical map to a small series of, I'm trying to think of the word, not rivets, canyons, I guess is probably the best term.
Valley?
Valleys?
Yeah. Where she tells you basically that
some of the more outlying forces, so like colonists that decided they didn't want to work in the colony and set up kind of mining bases and other kind of smaller settlements farther afield, have set up out there. And while they're not totally excited about it, hence why they're not being actively protected, they at least make for good freaking target practice for the pirates, which of course also means that they get good tactical data because they have drones and stuff out in those settlements that keep a close eye. And as she kind of pulls up, you see a very large mech, one hand sheathed in a kind of metallic. I don't even know, is it like it's a fist, I think. Yeah, it's basically a big, huge, like mech scale, like not boxing. I guess it's basically someone went and attached a what is the heck? The wrecking, like a wrecking ball to a mech fist, and is swinging it into a building, watching as it freaking collapses in a heap, along with a claw on its other, and then just kind of moving around. And he has a couple of other mechs just hanging out nearby, but they seem to be mostly watching. She points at it.
It's on steroid.
Big one with the that like smashed the building down. That one's Gorebringer. That is the one we want you to kill. The others, well, targets of opportunity. If you bring them down, great. If you don't, well, they're just pirates.
Alright.
Yep, she gives you guys the tactical data for where that village is. That village, the little like settlement is, and sends you on your way.
The end of the day is putting up graves.
So, it's going to be a short hike out there because you do have to walk through the sand and it is not pleasant, but the mechs handle it well enough. None of you step into like quicksand or anything like that and have to have the others pull you out.
Soon.
Yeah.
At some
Can be
point,
achieved.
I imagine it's not that hard.
And eventually, you make it to the canyons that lead apparently to that settlement. It's like a bunch of winding stone pathways, big enough mech to walk through. Like no.
Put it at about a 30% chance we get ambushed. And I then start moving through the...
They're marching forward.
I'm just saying that for the record. Maybe the gods could speak up a bit.
Yeah. Oh, I guess not.
Well, damn. Harder with that, I suppose.
Yeah.
So, yep, moving through, it is very tight quarters. It opens up a few times up into like kind of larger areas and more, well, little like breaks in the stone that are large enough for a like actual settlement to be placed in. And eventually, you guys find the coordinates as you march in on an active war zone, effectively.
Good. No tokens with visible vision.
Oh, freaking hell. I thought I turned that on for all of you. Oh, I did. Did I not do it for you for some reason? I need to turn the... No, you should have vision.
I do not own any tokens with vision the same. I don't know what to tell you.
Huh. Weird.
I am in a similar boat.
Canvas strong failed for token layer.
I mean, all of these guys have tokens. Are you guys not... Well, you should be associated.
I see some orange.
Because you guys can see the ones in the company roster, yeah?
Yeah, we saw those, yeah.
Like, you guys can see things in there.
Yeah.
Because those should just be copies from... to here.
I'll try reloading, see if that fixes
Yeah,
it.
I'll try refreshing.
Maybe.
Because if it said
Nor and Ravel, are you suffering the same issue?
That worked.
oh yeah, no, refreshing worked.
Okay, good.
Refreshing.
Hmm.
Okay, I refresh.
Oh, Mitchell already put
Freaking
me in
weird.
front. He knows. Let's go.
Oh shit.
I just placed you in.
Yeah, no,
So,
I
yep.
understand.
As you can put yourself anywhere in this deployment zone. But as you guys step into the canyon and out into the larger area where the town is, well, you see Gorb, a monstrously, well, I mean, it's bigger than you guys. It's a Big Mac with one mighty fist on its right and it should be a claw. They don't have this type of mech in retro, so imagine it has, because I cannot make claw.
Instead of the punchy thing?
Along
No,
with,
or instead of the gun?
it seems to be set up to with a big grenade launcher.
Ah.
So this is not an actual Iskander, but it's what I'm borrowing.
And I'm assuming houses and pillars?
Broken terrain. This is
Broken terrain,
rough
okay.
terrain. It's
So-
demolished houses, so
Okay.
Okay. Checks out.
yeah, it's
Does it-
difficult, effectively.
Does it? Okay, yeah.
So trying to move through any of this space will cost you basically 2 move, unless you can fly.
And do these give us?
And you guys do see, I don't know if you can actually see, but they have a on some of these houses, a little, these are by the way size 2, the houses, so the height 2 as well.
Mhm.
They have a few, well, basically gun drones standing on top of the houses, providing overwatch. And Guardbringer turns around, well, turns to you, and just kind of smashes his fist to his claw. Ah! Actual targets! Better than houses!
No.
All right.
Cut comms. I don't know what the fuck this guy's on about.
No, he's saying things.
He's hanging out. He's here.
Definitely
He's having a good
hanging.
time.
Yeah. From what? Who's to say? Past or present? Maybe even future.
Okay. Are you guys where you want to be?
Yeah.
I am. Yeah.
I am.
Wait,
Alright.
why are you back there if you're like frontliner?
Oh, actually, I was gonna say I'm gonna move over to right between these two. Make it slightly harder for someone to kill me.
Friend. Is Theo from
Yeah,
that?
you're
you can
my
move
friend
yourself.
now.
I'm not a front line.
Yeah, I was under the impression that he wasn't either.
Kraken and MST are at the front line, so don't
Yeah.
go beyond them, basically. But anywhere else in this little corridor you can move to.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be right back.
But is everyone set otherwise? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll give Theo.
So the question remains.
I guess
Nor, would you
actually,
like to-
before I start,
Oh,
do you guys want to do the same way we were doing the activation, or do you want to do it with the more traditional D&D system where you roll a d20 and
I
then
like
go
the
in?
activation.
I like the activation system too.
I feel like the
Yeah,
activation
that-
brings.
I'd like it better,
It activation system's
more
kind of sick.
tactical.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
here, Ravel, just because you're new, we'll do both for next combat. I'll flip it over to a D&D system if I don't remind me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just so you can kind of see both systems. This is the one, like, at least I recommend because I feel it works better
Mm-hmm.
for what it wants. But
Multi.
yeah, whenever Theo's back, we can get started.
So before Theo comes back, Nor, would you like to take the charge into battle, or should I?
I'm gonna charge into battle. Well, that's why I'm saying, like, why are you not? Is it something that you have to do or no?
What do you mean?
No, I think
You're
he's just
just gonna
allowing you
right?
the chance to get your shit pushed before he comes in and
Y-
pushes the shit over the person who's pushing your shit.
Yeah, and
Well,
also I
the
have
question
type
I'm,
3.
are you, Okay.
I have a
My
type 3
question is,
projected shield, so like if you
okay.
run in and they start firing at you, I can do projected shield while I run in with you.
I
Basically, the
forgot to
question was,
change-
like, what do you plan on doing exactly?
Run at them.
Okay, same. Well, that's what I'm wondering. Like, why aren't you on the front line?
I am. I'm
He is.
Twin Twisters. I'm right next to you, Nor.
What? Oh no, I don't see. I see the Living Dead right next to me.
He's behind
No,
you.
I'm behind you.
Okay,
Yeah.
then why aren't
You
you
might need
more near like the?
This is me. I have moved up a
Yeah.
little bit. Do you
He's
see me in-
here. You're here. I'm here. The enemy is fucking over here.
Oh, okay, yeah. I saw you still like back near Theo for some reason.
No.
That's why I was like, okay, well,
Should-
what are you doing back
I
there?
believe I can see where you guys are really. So, just as a note for the rest of the map, just because I forgot to mention it, because the buildings are height 2, size 2, so
Mhm.
they're as big as these guys, so they can stand behind them. The walls are size 4 if you want to climb them.
Like the
This
orange
is kind of
walls?
like a bowl. It's like a bowl, so you can get up on top of these walls. They're like cliff walls, so they're
how far
straight
can
down.
you-
So you have to have some sort of ability to fly.
How many times can you
Or
boost
climb.
per round?
Once unless you overcharge.
Once, unless you're willing to make it a. Well, actually, because you're in an Everest, you could do it
Oh,
multiple times.
Yeah. Core power.
How many? Yeah. So. Yeah, if you have your core power going, then you'd technically be able to boost. If you saved your initiative 4 times around, I think I'm doing that right. Quick action to boost, free boost from the core system, free boost from the initiative. Well,
And
for
overcharge.
quick action, and then overcharge. So yeah, you could boost 4 times if you freaking spent literally everything you possibly could spend.
Yeah.
If you wanted to
in
go
the single
fast, you could go
combat.
real fast.
Everest.
The Everest is built to go fast if you really want to. It does it very
Okay,
well.
I'll just activate first.
I
Is Theo back? Because that's kind of
Alright, I just
Oh.
got back. Sorry about that.
hell yeah. Welcome
Easy.
back.
very nice. All right, so panic like you mean it. Activating.
Protocol, doing the thing for the scene.
Your core power.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
guessing
yeah,
that's
that,
what you mean.
yeah, that was for the entire
'Cause I
scene,
don't
right?
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no reason not to use it.
Mhm.
Well, unless this somehow scene
You
ends and then
inject
we
your
something
Mhm.
nice.
hyperspec fuel
Anyway, there 10.
onto your mech. Is
Mm.
improved.
I think I have cover, right?
Yes, that is hardcover. It's building.
Can anyone aim at me or no? I'm not sure if this works.
He's on top of it, so you can probably see it. Yeah.
This guy can draw line of sight. Yeah, he can see you.
What about now?
No, the building is in the way at that point.
Okay, there we go.
And if you want, you can make a hide action, right?
I guess it didn't hide action then after that.
All right.
Wait. You've already said it. Never mind. It's fine. I can't draw line of sight for the projector shield. Sad. Hey, Peyton.
Projected shield.
Yeah. How would you like a Type 3 projected shield?
I haven't. I'm not sure what the hell you're talking about. Because you nominate a character within line of sight and all ranged attacks that they make against you or that you make against
I
them have
misread it.
difficulty. So what you're doing is you're
Yeah.
making it harder for Nor to kill you and harder for you to kill Nor.
Yeah.
I have misread it completely.
Everything is within line of sight of each other, I think, other than Nor and all the enemies currently.
Yeah.
But they can see you and you can see them. So I'm gonna have that grenade mech go.
Also, I already have a shield. Hence why I have a big fuck off shield.
I mean, yeah, those look pretty cool.
Alright, so he is going to move. Right. 1.
I need to get
Two.
range with the range of the fucking heavy machine gun.
5. No, he'd have to boost for 5.
Perfect. Enemy spotted.
Yeah, no, he's gonna boost for it. 4, 5. I don't know if he's within range. He is literally just within range. So he is going to grab one of the grenades off of his pack and chuck it at you, Nor. And in particular, he's going to throw a.
Isn't
He can
Nor-
draw line of sight because of a special power. He's not hiding, I don't believe.
I thought he
did not
was
hear if
hiding.
He said so.
Yeah, I said I was hidden.
Are you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not hear that.
I should.
You should probably
Yeah,
check
I
yourself with that. Because otherwise, I did not
Okay.
hear it.
Yeah, because either way, I just then have like
That
action
means
that I
this
use.
guy does something different then.
Yeah, because boost, free boost, and then hide.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I?
I mean, he can still make a
Okay.
guess, but I think you do still have to chuck the grenade at a target. Yeah, you do still have to target a person. Well, then, he is then going to just move up to there.
Man, the one time I could have yelled cheater and I didn't.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I mean, it's still not out of
Actually, no, wait a minute.
like
He
a
doesn't have to end his turn. He just can do other things. He is going to chuck one of his grenades, and a burst of smoke is going to appear. I believe you can target
I'm good
that.
at that.
Okay. Okay, no, it'll be one further down. So he wants to put it at the edge of his range. Okay, so a blast of smoke. Alright, that's him. That is both. Well, it's his action because he can't do anything else. He cannot throw more than one grenade. So, who is up next?
I'm down to go.
Yeah.
Any objectives?
I could shoot him with an AoE. I think burst 2 would hit both of them, right?
Both of these people?
Actually, you know what? I'm not even in range.
No, burst 2 couldn't actually hit both of them.
Yeah,
They're just out of
barely up.
range.
Okay. Never mind.
Absolute bastards.
But this guy hasn't moved yet, so.
Yeah.
Warbringer still has his move.
Alright, may I go then?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'd like to activate my core power. And then... Okay, how far are we moving? Oh, it feels so nice to do that. Oh my god.
Yeah, you just sprint half the battlefield like it's nothing.
No, I meant press the space key while dragging the line.
Yeah. And then the
I would
count.
like to fire my assault rifle at Mr. Shooterbot that happens to be in range.
Alright.
Pew pew.
Damn.
Oh shit.
That's grit. Unfortunately, you already rolled it, apparently. So,
Yeah.
you already got a 6.
Is it supposed to be 2d6 keep?
Yeah, that's because you crit.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
I think it's automatically doing it now.
Oh.
So,
Oh, that's cool.
you shoot lots of bullets at that shooter bot, and it gets pretty smashed, but it is still operational. Turns out not having a pilot is good.
Mm,
Keeps you alive a little longer.
yeah, apparently so. Then
And
I'm just going to...
Always forgets to put in its extra hit points.
I'm just gonna finish my movement and then go there. Oh wait, no, I think that's too far. I think I'd have to go to there if I didn't want to have to use my initiative. And I would like to take the hide action.
Oh, you actually can't get there either.
Oh, can I not?
Nope, you only get to here.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just probably move over here then.
Yeah, but another action because you wouldn't be able to hide. Right?
Yeah.
Actually, that's true.
That'd be in cover.
You would have that action to boost because you have a free action boost.
Yeah, well, I free action boost, I shot him.
Yeah,
And
and then you have another quick action which you can use to boost and get into cover.
Yeah. It's just I wouldn't be able to hide without overcharging or
This
initiative,
is true.
which I don't
Imagine
really feel
saving
like
your overcharges.
that. Fuck it, you convinced me. I like to overcharge.
This
No,
meme made by blow myself up gang.
I'm not overcharging to hide. Overcharge is for damage.
No, that's fair.
Wait, overcharge for damage? Wait. All right, can I overcharge? I'm overcharging to shoot him again with another assault rifle.
You will have to move out of cover for that because you currently can't see it. You're on the opposite side of a building.
Yeah, could I have
More
done
than
it from
some
here and then moved after? If that's not an issue.
Yeah.
All right.
That's fine. Definitely getting the reliable.
Yeah.
Yep, it's just enough to connect.
All right.
Man,
A couple more bits of hull fall off that thing, but it's still mostly intact.
All right. Well, that will be the end of my turn.
just for a sec, why do you have the accuracy?
Um.
Oh, never mind.
because
I
of
just realized.
hyperspec.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, the core power does it.
All right. That's all from me.
It's
I've used the average for a grand total of like 2 combats. I don't fucking remember what it does.
Fair enough.
All I remember is that it goes fast.
I have a question.
Yeah. What's up?
Is there a better way to move the map than just doing the like
Right-clicking?
dragon? Oh,
Um.
oh, I didn't try that.
Were you doing like a zoom out and then zoom back in technique or something?
No, so do you know why? Okay, are you guys able to see my
Oh.
lines?
Oh,
Yeah.
you've been drawing the lines to move.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been drawing the lines to
Oh,
move
yeah.
the map.
Yeah, that's not
That-
great in Foundry.
No, I mean it definitely works.
yeah, no, freaks out.
It works by definition,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing.
but much like most things that work by definition, it's not great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, the shooter bots can wait a little longer. They don't have anything to shoot at anyway. Gorebringer is going to move.
Man, you guys
fast
really
is
just
he?
did a fucking goatee split where you can just sprint up the middle at the entirety of the back line.
Yeah,
It would seem so. Apologies.
I question the
backline.
veracity of this plan. Then again, this also it's the horns of the fucking buffalo or whatever the hell, where you collapse in on from the sides.
Yeah, I can rim him towards Kraken,
6,
and then Kraken can smack him
8.
up.
So, yep, he's going to move into the cloud of smoke as he boosts forwards to get close. That fist wants to get close. Wants to do the punch, but that's all. He has no ranged weapons as far as you can tell. So
I could do the funny.
that is all.
Oh, I see. When you were talking about the grenade launcher.
Keep in
you're talking
mind,
about-
he does
got
have soft cover while he's in that smoke, but you
Yep.
can still see him otherwise.
it. All right.
Who goes next?
Whoever wants to go.
One of you,
Who wants to go?
Living Dead, and Fafnir, and
I can
50
rip
still
it.
have turn.
Rip it.
Go for it.
I will rip it.
Bye.
He's going
I feel like if I shoot at that, I'm gonna get yelled at later. Also, I popped the fucking protocol, the core power, because there's no reason not to.
Mhm. I kind of figured.
Just
Yep.
making sure I say it. He's within range. I am going to.
Hope so. If
Yes.
freaking the shooter bot's in range, he's significantly closer.
I could throw on turret drones, or I could just shoot at him with a heavy machine gun.
Heavy
I'm
machine
going
gun.
to attempt to barrage him with a heavy machine gun
Right.
and a assault rifle. Come on, big money. That was not big money at all. Which is unfortunate because that was
Is the heavy machine gun inaccurate to begin with? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, that's just a flub. Lots of bullets scatter into the smoke, but you don't hear any ping. That, however, does connect.
I will
Surprise,
then
surprise. The big, huge mech is not as agile.
Yeah, and then you'll never believe what I do here.
Oh
Yeah?
shit!
All
Overcharge.
right, continue. Were you saying something, Mitchell? Before I really interrupted?
No, I'm doing calculations.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I am in fact going to overcharge. Funnily enough,
I was thinking about revealing something, but you can't see him very well, so it wouldn't make sense to reveal it.
checks out.
Yeah.
I will attempt to then heavy machine gun him again.
All right. Go ahead.
You're really,
And
really not
once
working
again,
with me here, dice.
Spits out a lot of empty air.
And because I physically do not know when to give up, I'm going to use initiative and try and heavy machine gun him again.
I will say you rolled damage dice the exact same both times.
Yeah, and
There
I
you
rolled
go.
poorly the one time it connects. Fuck. Where did I
I
move
mean, 8 is still nothing to scoff at. It's still something.
Moved
Yeah.
him 7 because that's how far I need to get into range. So we will then
Actually, you need to keep track of how far you are away from him because he does have stuff that happens if you get
yeah,
too
don't worry, I'm moving back slightly.
Mm-hmm.
I also realized I forgot to mention the projected shield, but that's fine. What are the chances he gets to me?
No shot. I mean, if you
0%.
Well, keep in mind, project shield only helps with ranged attacks,
Yeah,
which means if
Well,
he gets
I was
close
actually-
to you and punches you, the shield will do nothing.
no,
No, it's
that's
just
any.
melee. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
heavy
just
or
ranged
melee. It's just difficulty. It isn't hardcover or anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a
Really?
flat 2 difficulty. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I imagine not.
Hence
expecting
why it's
that.
unfortunate that I forgot to mention it.
Yeah.
But you know,
It does also heat you up a little bit, just as
it's only 1 heat. I have 8 heat cap.
Yeah. I have 6.
plus
I have
overcharge.
killed myself with far lower margins of error, Mitchell. Do you think I care?
Fair.
I'll take the
All right.
core. I don't fucking care.
But on this side, the one that's damaged is going to send out a sensor sweep looking for you, MST.
I'm not hidden. Oh.
Oh, you're not hidden?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
He
do
shot.
I don't have to bother doing that then.
He was a big hero.
All right, well, it doesn't actually say that it needs to be able to see you, so that seems ridiculous, though, based on what it's doing. Archers, is this actually how this works?
that. At the very
Yeah.
least get hard
It's
cover.
just within range 10. It doesn't need to actually see the target? Really?
Does it at least have to draw the range 10? Like does the arrow curve or something?
Yeah, it has to draw the range 10. You have to be within range 10 of it.
No, I mean like does it? Have
But
to
it doesn't
go
actually have
around
to
the
see
cover?
you. Line of sight is not mentioned. I mean, it's within range 10. You are still within range 10, even if it has to draw around the cover.
Yeah, I understand. I'm
It's
just asking if
either
that's how it works.
7 or 8. You're still within range 10 either.
Yeah, no, I understand.
So
that.
it is going to activate an ability called Hail of Fire.
Oh,
So you are currently immobilized and impaired until the end of your next turn, until the archer is stunned or jammed. Or if you allow yourself, you can also be attacked as a reaction.
Oh, instead of
That's why the ability is very oddly worded, because I feel like it should have to be able to see you, but apparently archer systems are just that good.
So I either choose to get attacked or I become impaired and immobilized.
Yeah, but it happens on your turn.
Okay.
So. What is it? Impaired and immobilized. That's right. There is immobilized. There it is. Yep, so that's it from that. So, Fafnir or 50. Who's up next?
Ooh, I'd like to go. Okay,
Alright.
I'm going.
Happy.
Okay, God. I gotta move. How do I move? How do I?
You pick up the token and move it, or you draw a line and hit, I think it's space, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, big. Okay,
Okay, so it's way for bigger max. So.
okay. I want to target that guy there, right?
He is the man who we are here to murder.
Good, good. I'm gonna hit him with with this. Oh,
Yep, Cyclone. Yep. He does eat up both actions, but that is a crit.
Fucking Christ.
let's go.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, doesn't matter. Oh man.
It's not accurate, but you still roll past money. So, 19 freaking hurts though.
Damage. Good shit.
It is going to knock him down a structure. Oh, that thing can only fire every other round if he stabilizes, so it's not exactly best in some ways. Perhaps. Nope. And crunch goes Bloodbringer.
I believe
Yeah.
that's what we in the business call blown the fuck out.
Yeah, apparently so. I was gonna ram him towards Nor, but I guess not.
What? What does rolling a 1 on structure do?
He dies.
Kaboom.
Oh,
But you see, presumably only had 2 structure.
Yeah. It's not special, so he only has 2 structure.
so he fucking blew up.
The enemy, however, will not give up yet.
He did not blow up, but the mech is destroyed.
Oh, okay.
Basically,
So, it's
you have
basically-
forcibly shut it off forever.
Big.
You made a big hole. The pilot is still alive at this point, but it is damaged.
Well, we can change that.
Yeah, we'll change that.
Yeah.
I hear
So,
he does
I will
very
actually
cool
care
stuff.
about pilots. Their turn will still roll around at some point, but effectively it'll be they won't like interact, so you guys basically won't get a free turn. They'll just go at the end of the round if they haven't already acted. All right. The other shooter bot, I believe, is actually within range to try. Yeah, it is actually going to sensor sweep at you because it does not like you being hidden. It wants to see you so it can shoot you. So, what is that? It is agility against sensors, I think,
I
or
think.
systems. Sounds right. Let me check.
I think that's
Or
what we did.
scan is what it's doing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an agility because I remember the fucking invisible.
Yeah, because you're trying to stay. It's searching. Look for a hidden target. Hidden is just one of those very odd things for this game.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't
Agility roll.
always click easily. It is agility? Good. Searching the mech, choose
Yeah,
sensors that you
contested
suspect.
systems against agility.
So it is going to attempt to find you and is unsuccessful.
Sucks.
And
Only
there's
barely though.
no other targets. So it is just going to. So it does not want to jump down.
If they're
Actually, it should
bots,
be
shouldn't they have
harder.
prepared?
Yeah, I was just thinking of that. But doesn't especially matter. They haven't been able to
No.
do much yet. Anyway. They haven't even gotten to shoot. But that's all from them. So it is
what's
just
the
50 left.
Alright.
what's the KH mean?
Keep highest.
Keep highest. Wait, what?
If you're referring to your crit one.
Yeah.
So whenever you crit, you get to reroll your dice for the whatever is highest.
What kind of action is stabilized, by the way?
Full action.
Full one.
Okay. Well, we're gonna try and shoot him with the howitzer.
Who are.
Is
Because big guy
you
is down.
shooting-
Oh, the big guy is down. Okay.
Yeah,
I
Rabble
can't
killed
shoot
him in
I
one
can't
hit.
shoot anyone.
Trying to pound your way through his mech, I guess. Fuck.
I mean, yeah, if you want to just shoot his mech, but he's destroyed, so you might kill him.
No,
I'm not going to guarantee you'll kill the pilot just by shooting at his mech. The mechs are kind of made to make sure you don't have that happen, damaged or not.
I'm with the Titanfall.
I will give you a chance.
Plant it
If
in their
you're going
fucking
to fire
chest and just shoot.
Sure, I'll shoot at him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you execute, they freaking die. But the enemies are not giving up. They are continuing to fight. Yeah, you just deal damage. You can't dodge, so he's 8 effectively. So, or what is a piece of cover?
8.
It is 8. Yeah, that's what I figured. So, yep. I mean, it's
Oh.
it's damaged. It's not destroyed yet.
And then
Actually, what's turned off specifically make it if you're shot at? Is it stunned?
we'll move
Keep in
5.
mind, I'm borrowing the turned off to represent this guy's destroyed. It's not really
fair.
the turn off. He's
Well,
actually
yeah.
a piece of cover, effectively. He doesn't exist as a mech.
That's fair.
Well, that, yeah. I mean, he's damaged, but the mech is still more or less in one piece. I do need to remove him from the initiative, though. Who is up first?
To be honest, I kind of want to just run up, stick gun into cockpit, and have fun time.
I'm not against that in the
What?
slightest.
Huh?
That's
Well,
me
the
or
question
not.
is that they don't seem to be giving up. Is it because he's
This is
alive,
true.
or
I don't
I think
know,
it's
but I
since
know that
they're
we're here to
pirates.
kill that man specifically,
Yeah.
and also I'll be in soft cover. So
Sure.
I mean,
I'm not
if you want to do that, you can do that. My idea was just going up to the grenade guy and attacking.
that's fair.
That's also an idea.
Yeah,
I'm fine with either.
but I mean, like, if you want to go up there, sure, might be able to draw out a grenade guy a little bit.
Yeah, fuck it.
I could also go and just have the archer shoot me, and just be non-immobilized anymore.
I mean, up to you.
I think Peyton
Just
go
for
shoot
the sake of
cockpit
it, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
for like this, the shooter bot can shoot you, but you're in heavy cover. So I'm going to give you the heavy cover bonus if it attempts to shoot you if you take that
Okay.
check. Just
I
as a note. Because otherwise you can't just pass your turn. It won't be able to shoot at you for that.
Fuck it, I'm ripping it.
Yep.
Go time. First thing I'm gonna do is use my projected shield against.
Sorry.
No
I
problem.
forgot. Something happens at the beginning of this round.
Oh.
Notably reinforcements.
Hell yeah.
As 3 new mechs walk in from behind the enemy forces.
Yeah, that's scary. Maybe Execution's no longer the play.
Yeah.
The 2 little ones are, well, I mean, they're technically size 1. They're really size like 7.5. But they are pretty crappy. The one on the left has like a one-handed, like submachine gun looking thing. The one on the right has a more like rifle looking thing. The big guy has an actual like big rifle, and he does in fact have that kind of sensor sweep on his head.
All right. So I could still just move up and just blast asshole into this man.
This man being Mr.
No, this
Goldringer?
man. Grenadier
Sorry.
No,
man.
the
Oh, yeah, okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the grenade guy.
I mean, yeah, that's an angle.
They're coming back as a breaker class, by the way.
Fuck it, this guy gives cover. I'll rip it.
Also, you're going to be in like smoke, so
Yeah, smoke. This guy gives cover.
Mm.
I will, just in case, I guess, use my projected on this man. So that's gonna be 1 heat. And I will not be as easily killable should he decide that it's time for my life to end.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up to here. Yeah, I can see that guy. Easy clap. I will attempt to barrage that man. The breaker, wherever you called them.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
I know.
He is in cover from you, by the way, from this angle. So
If
because he is behind that building.
If I'm over, well, if I'm over here, it's gonna be in cover from this thing, right?
Yeah.
How heavy of cover?
He's behind the building, so heavy
So
cover.
heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Bucket boost angle. I will do
Yeah.
just that. I will instead move over here, where I'm hoping he is no longer behind the building.
No longer at that point.
There we go.
You can get a clean angle on him.
Fuck you, I hate you. I will skirmish him with a heavy cannon.
Big.
Yeah. That connects.
And I quote, fuck you, I hate you.
He does remain standing,
I will overcharge.
though very hardly damaged.
You'll never be punished.
I mean, yeah, I've still got fucking 3 heat left. I really don't care. Yeah, here's the part where how like absolutely fucked up does this guy look?
Pretty damaged from what you can tell.
All right, which means I should
Without a
actually.
scan, I'm not telling you the actual
Yeah.
hit point, but he's not holding up.
So the smart answer is the assault rifle because it just has a higher chance of me killing him
Yeah.
because I have reliable too. But the funny answer is heavy machine gun
Yeah, and heavy
because
machine gun
that's
is what we're
that's
doing.
the funny.
Yeah,
And I'm going to do exactly that.
yeah, exactly.
Heavy
I'm
machine
glad.
gun him again with my overcharge.
And
I'm gonna assume 10 hits.
yeah, 10 hits.
And that,
He's
ladies
big.
and gentlemen, is why we always go for the funny.
Yes, sir.
The rest of the bullets riddle that guy's cockpit apart.
I'll just mosey my way on back here.
Unfortunately, that cloud does fade.
Yeah. And actually, if I did since I didn't actually take any actions over here, I could have gone there. So I can actually move over one more, just to make it slightly harder for these men to riddle my ass in return.
Fuck you up, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Nope.
I'm now behind cover with a big shield, going, "Fuck, why'd I do this?"
Big boy is go. And what does he want to do? He's got
Why did I decide to get into such close range? Fuck. I know someone say over comms, surrender or the dickhead gets it.
Oh, okay, that's neat.
I don't think that's what I asked you to say. but
Are
I
you
appreciate it.
actually opening comms to him? Because he is moving now.
No, I won't say that. My HP is gonna freak the fuck out if I say that.
How slow are you? You're pretty slow. Too big. He's going to move up that way. And who does he have close enough to him to do his sensors? No, those guys. Yeah, why not? He is going to activate 2 different sensor abilities. So he does have both his quick actions. He's not going to bother with the other thing. So you see him, his little satellite sensor scans point back at the 2 guys standing behind him, and they seem to get the message and shift forward. And then the guy on the right for him seems to nod and slot in some better ammo.
I go, gentlemen, I made a mistake.
All right, but that's all he can do. Well, all he is doing, I guess. So, who is next?
Nor is there funny things you're able to do, or should I just go have myself get shot and then shoot at him?
There's nothing
I
really.
did it. Well, I'm going to ignore that talent. I don't care. Mine. Sorry.
There's nothing really funny I can do because I can't
Alright.
exactly reach him.
Cheating with
Yeah.
these guys'
then-
If
systems.
there's a way
I'm
that
going-
you can like pull him forward, then please do.
There is not a way I can pull them forward just yet. Give me 2 license
Okay.
levels, and then we'll talk about it. Yeah. So, any problems with me just activating them?
No.
All right.
Perfect.
Mitchell,
Yeah.
shoot me.
almost. All right. Shoots. Because he's basically ignoring his thing because of this being a reaction attack. So I'm just going to put it in the cover for the difficulty. So that's what it's just going to roll around to. I think that's still a miss.
No,
It
I'm
hits?
I'm at 10 evasion.
Yeah, that physically can't miss at this point.
Yeah, I have 2
Ah,
points
yeah,
of
that's
speed.
fair. So, yeah, but you are no longer impaired or immobilized. As you go and you try and move, and all of a sudden the building in front of you just gets riddled with bullets, and quite a few of them do make it through to hit you as well.
All right, well, I'm going to move out here so I can actually see him and say,
Yeah.
"What the fuck, fucker, fuck you," and shoot at him.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
That
As
is
it daily
going to
business.
connect
What?
and crit, which is, yeah, it's automatically doing it for you.
Yeah.
So, but the bot lives on. It is a tough little thing.
Okay.
These things have 21 hit points, by the way.
Fucking Christ.
That's fucked up.
Tough
Alright.
Archer
indeed.
bots, yeah, archers with RPV are insane. It's actually kind of freaking ridiculous.
Fuck.
Let's have
hell?
these guys in the back go. These guys have a fun.
I'm not done. I have initiative, and I wish to
Oh.
shoot again.
Finish your turn then. Get
Yeah,
on with
well-
it.
You started talking, and I'm like, okay, I'll let Mitchell talk.
Now, see, the trick is, if he makes a small noise, then you stop. But if he starts talking, you fucking blast right through it.
Okay. Well, I shoot again. Hit, I assume. And
Still up.
afterwards, I'm gonna move here and take my hide action.
All right.
By the way, give myself.
Man, it's so tempting to just freaking blow up those buildings, but unfortunately,
Much work.
neither of the guys that can do that are alive. All right, now it's
Yeah.
the bad guy.
One got blown the fuck out, and the other
So,
got blown the fuck out.
Yeah. Which is kind of the way combat sometimes goes.
Mm.
So that first guy, can he get within range? Yeah, he's got a big long range, so he is going to actually not have to move at all. So he's actually just going to shift a little closer to his boss and take a shot at you.
Fuck off.
Is he going to?
Listen, fellas, you sure didn't want to talk this out like gentlemen?
Sorry, I'm just. These guys are kind of a new mech, so I'm trying to learn how exactly they work.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. It for whatever reason is lacking the tags that I'm used to. These things really that? Are you joking? No, I figured it was different.
As no, I
It's
will
like
in
normal
fact be
people,
asking
right?
you if they would like to talk it out like gentlemen.
Yeah. They are still attacking regardless, but
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What did this guy add? He added stuff. Yeah. Okay. So it's just going to be difficulty 1.
Fuck.
So you are in heavy cover, but they are getting an accuracy from being, well, because that guy gave him a buff. Nope.
He
I
hits.
think that's. He still hits. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nasty.
You only start with 8 evasion,
See,
and
that is
I
in
have
fact going to
extra
deal
engineering.
additional damage. Yeah. So that is
doing how much?
going to deal 7 rather than 4. 7.
Ooh, that fucking hurts actually.
Yeah. And then the other guy is going to go. This is one of those special abilities they have. And he is going to be less less cowardly than his brother. He is
Okay,
going
listen,
to
you're gonna
charge.
get within 8 range, and your fucking turn's gonna come around, and then you're gonna have a real bad goddamn day.
Oh, he's not quite close enough. Okay. Instead of actually firing his weapon because you're just out of range. Nope, his sensors are equally crap. So he's actually going to have to boost before he gets to do that. So he's just going to move one more. And then he is going to basically just hold down the trigger
Mm.
and panic fire at you. So you now have a +1 difficulty on all attacks until the end of its next turn.
Mm.
As it just basically cover fires for its buddies.
That's fine.
But that's all it's.
Checking how much damage it did, that would have fucking structured me.
They deal the same amount of damage, so they wouldn't have been able to
Alright.
structure you.
Okay, that's alright. God, 7 damage early.
And that ability
fucking
just-
hurts.
Yeah, no, that shit stings a little bit.
God.
This
I'm
guy
used
in
to
the
having
back,
a
by the way,
Caliban with
he's-
high armor and high health. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm missing regenerating all my HP in one turn.
Yep, but that is them. They both go at the basic same time, so.
It seems Ravel is currently going to return shortly,
Yeah,
so
so
I guess
someone else should probably go.
or-
Especially because Ravel's basically going to need to reload, so.
yeah.
My turn is going to be spent stabilizing too, so.
Sick.
So, Kraken or, well, yeah.
You know, these are range guys, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes.
These guys? Yeah, they're scary. They hurt
By
me.
the way, neither of them have gone yet, just as a fun fact.
Yeah.
Although one of them is basically being held together by, like, duct tape, so.
Don't
Well,
forget the spit
my-
and grit.
By the way, these bots, as along with these two guys, Gorebringer and the Breaker unit up here, do not look like Scrapper units. They are like legit mechs. They're kind of camouflaged to look like Scrapper units, but once you break them up, they definitely do not look. In comparison to these guys, the guys who just showed up, these guys literally look like someone just freaking strapped. The little guys definitely.
Well,
Like
so
they're just Frankenstein mechs, effectively, where someone just went and took scrap metal from like a dozen different mechs and just welded them together into a one mech.
Oh, you
It
too?
functions, apparently.
how?
but- The big guy actually is like a legit mech, though. It looks like it got taken over, so it's it's beat up and rusted, but it works.
Anyway, my question is, how heavy do you guys think these little mechs are? How?
Not very.
How heavy?
They're pretty
Like, I
small.
mean, I'm talking about their armor.
Not very.
negligible.
Not armor, but just health and stuff like that.
I
Slim.
feel like since they have a thing where they go in tandem, killing either one's probably gonna be relatively easy, actually.
Okay, then so here's my idea.
I'll give you a big, huge hint. They're called conscripts.
Well, anyway,
They're also made out of duct tape and fucking
Duct tape and dreams.
no, then
duct tape,
already have
stamped
my-
steel.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, the way that I've phrased most of these guys for like their weaponry and the names for their mechs is these things are basically an orc's dream. That's effectively how good they are.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
well-
fucking problem is they don't have
point-
the
the
orc's
point is-
effectiveness.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
you guys- Okay, I go here. Then I
Alright.
boost, overcharge over here. Okay,
Free boost, or are you overcharging to boost
I'm
again?
overcharging and boosting.
Then hit the overcharge
I'm-
button. Give you some heat.
That is what I'm doing.
You are definitely no longer hidden.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to use my heavy melee on the big guy.
All right.
Anything from that? No, I don't think so.
That big guy just
Oh,
saw
damn it.
fucking a very angry mech rush
do
out
get-
of the woodwork and
You
go.
do get
As
an
much
accuracy.
as he's a big target, he just is able to kind of step out of the way. Apparently, his pilot's a little better.
Shouldn't that have an accuracy though, because of core power?
Yeah, it should.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I guess roll a d6 on it and see if
Yeah.
it fixes it.
It doesn't matter. A 1 is enough.
Yeah.
This guy is
Oh.
6.
Oh.
Oh fuck!
So, yeah, you swing against the big guy, and the little guy gets in your way and takes the hit instead.
Peter.
Oh, dude, what a fucking homie!
He actually survives it, too.
He's
Barely.
a homie.
He survives it.
Well, it doesn't matter because guess what?
Swing again.
Yeah, backswing cut.
Hell yeah. Wait, how would
Nope.
backswing cut with this? Do you target the little guy now?
Yeah, you target the little guy because you
Okay.
hit the big guy.
Yeah.
Technically.
Okay.
Oh no, you
Either way.
force. Yeah, they force that attack. So no, you back swing cut the big guy.
Okay.
It's just like this little guy's getting it fucking back. Oh my god!
Okay.
He took the
Okay.
wrong attack.
Take 5, little bot.
Oh, you
Oh
mean the
my-
big guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
the
No,
big
he's a
guy.
little bot. He may be bigger than me. He's a little bot.
Is still
Mhm.
alive. Pretty handily
Yep.
too. All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. The shooter bot that has been looking for you on that little tower is going to go, hey, look, there's my target. Bang.
Hey, I know that guy.
So it is going to. Let me see. It can only fire once, so it's thinking about what it wants to do with this other action. What does it want to do with this other action? All right. It is going to hail a fire at you.
I take the attack.
Immobilized.
It's on your turn.
You're immobilized and impaired. And
Okay.
then it's going to just shoot you.
Okay.
Based.
Difficulty. Nope. Still connects anyway.
What's the difficulty from?
From being a robot.
Yeah, they suck.
Ah.
Robots are bad.
They get 5 extra hit points for their trouble, though. And honestly, for
Yeah.
these guys with reliable 3, it doesn't hurt them as much.
No.
Because they just need to point the gun in your direction. And they'll
Also,
still.
they have a grand total of approximately 1 metric fuck ton of health after it.
All right.
Maybe even a fuck ton and a half.
Because it is not moving. So. Is Raven Rebel back?
Level.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm
Doesn't
going to
seem
assume no. So.
Theo,
So-
big time, big.
I stabilize. You can stabilize and move, right?
You just
Move
can't.
is an action you always get, unless you're immobilized.
Yeah.
Like our good
Immobilized.
friend Nor.
Braced. Yeah. Because braced also steals away your normal movement.
Ah, does it shorten or
Imagine
just
being in
take
the
it away
back line like
entirely?
artillery.
Gives you
Cringe.
one quick action. That's all you get when you brace.
Damn,
Yeah,
harsh.
it's pretty harsh. All right. I mean, that shooter bot is freaking really beat. Can't see you, so it's not going to bother.
I mean,
Oh no.
there's a little juicy immobilized target
I
behind
mean,
it.
it can shoot. Yeah, it can shoot down at Living Dead, or it can fire at Kraken. I mean, no. Their original bosses are dead, so they're going to follow the new bosses. So they are going to target Kraken. However, he is going to tag you with something, Living Dead.
Mhm.
He's going to target you with moving target.
I have no idea what that does.
If you attempt to move, it gets to attack you.
Okay.
That's all. But it is just going to fire its light machine gun at you.
I'd be more annoyed had it not that first thing I would do is fucking stabilize and then move.
Well, most of the bullets miss, but being a massive burst of gunfire, it does still catch something. So
Fair enough.
3 more damage on you, Kraken.
Okay.
And we just need Rebel. So he's the only target left.
Only target. Fuck.
We target for them.
What type of action is it to just execute the man inside of this mech?
Let's borrow from D&D and do a full action for a coup de grace type of thing.
Damn.
Unless you don't care. Like, that is a guaranteed you shove the whatever weapon you're using into the cockpit and they do not get a chance to survive. Otherwise, you just roll an attack. And as I did with Theo, you have a chance of killing him. The chance gets greater the more times you hit him. 'Cause
Personally,
there's
I'll
less
just
to
say
die.
rip and tear, kill all these guys.
He is not
Don't worry
going to
about the-
freaking attempt to bail with you right in front of him.
Yeah, I just have to
Unless-
stay next to him so that way if he ever pops the mech to get out, I can just swivel with the big gun and go, oh,
Hello there.
I mean,
Mimir.
these guys are fighting, so.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, unless there's something
taking
that
quite a big chunk out of your health bar.
Well, it was more of if it was a quick action, then
it's
I
not.
wouldn't move. I would stabilize and then just fucking overcharge and kill him.
Yeah.
But
It's
if it's a full action,
if you're willing to try it, but it's not a guarantee.
I'm
full
just
action-
trying not to move around and take more attacks than I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Looking a little bit monk-ass right about now.
Just a tad.
Especially because I have to either clear my heat so I can overcharge again, or fix myself so I don't get fucking killed. And it should be an easy choice. Not take the structure damage and fix myself. But I really like overcharging.
Overcharging is funny.
Oh, I'm really sad I didn't get to use anything from the Gladiator. That's what Gorebringer was.
No.
That's a new mech.
What was he?
A Gladiator.
Mm.
I was being a little cautious and going in and ramming him, but I was tempted.
Yeah, if this guy, if he gets the opportunity to like screw you over, like he is actually really nasty. Because if he
I
hits you, you have to basically pass this hull save or become knocked down. If you're knocked down, he can keep you down pretty much permanently.
Ah, the Retaris.
So
Yeah.
you get knocked down. And you
Yeah,
don't
he
get
has a
up.
special ability called Ground and Pound that when you try and get up next to him, he gets to hit you for free. And guess what happens if you get hit by the fist again and then fail the save?
Back down.
Yep. Guess
That
how many
is
times
kind
you
of
can do
sick.
that? Over and over again.
That's actually really fucking cool.
He is also actually a good grappler too, which is kind of bizarre because he has no like built-in grappling things.
He has a claw, right?
Yeah, but the claw doesn't give him the ability to grapple. It just allows him to do special stuff with the grapple.
Hmm.
Okay, so
Notably,
what's going
you
on?
can pick which side of you you're on, or which side of him you're on.
Oh, so you can just like pivot, swivel you around.
Yeah,
That's-
he can do the Singe thing where he just picks you up and moves you elsewhere.
Yeah.
You're just like, nah, I don't want you to be near your friends. You're gonna be here. We're here.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
you.
Just like move 4.
Ravel. Nope.
Dizzy.
Wow. In some case, I think in some ways, I would probably just say he's probably just going to stabilize.
Probably move up and stabilize. That
Yeah.
would make
That
the most
seems-
sense, I think.
Yeah,
Reload his cyclonic. Or
I'd
cyclonic.
imagine.
I mean, I can always take just my next action, which unless I would like to activate first.
Well, yeah, I would allow you
Yeah.
to activate first.
Checks out.
So, how long do we want to wait before we just?
I'm down to give it till 10:30 and then say fuck it.
All right, that seems fair.
And
And
until
then we'll say
10:30,
he
I'm-
moves up and does a stabilize, just so
Yeah.
we can keep the combat moving.
Okay, I'm back.
Good.
Oh. He's back.
Hello,
Good timing.
I returned.
Mm,
I'm
So,
sorry.
it is
I had
your
to talk
turn.
to my dad about microphone. Oh, my turn?
yeah.
So to use that big gun again, by the way, you need to do what's called a stabilize, which is a full action, but it will load all your loading weapons, meaning you get to fire the big gun again next turn. Otherwise, you can just move up and
Yeah. Well, you can
I
move
think
up
you
while
can
it's
get guns.
stabilized.
Yeah, you can definitely get guns
Yeah.
into range because you're only a little bit out of range of that guy or this guy up here.
This guy over here on the tower, heavily damaged. Kill him if you
Yep.
want. That's one of the things. Like, yeah.
Mhm.
If you were to move up, I recommend shooting at him.
How many spaces can I move?
5.
Up
Also,
to
if
my
you haven't
speed?
done it yet, I would recommend activating your core power, because yeah,
Okay. How do I
Yeah.
do that?
when you go to your frame loadout, there's a little button underneath hull in the far left.
Under hull?
Like you see, it says core and there's a little green rectangle thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just click on that.
Oh.
Yeah, and it will give you +1 accuracy on attack checks and saves, and you can boost as a free action, so you can move 10.
Should it be green or should it not be green?
It
It
should
should
not
not
be
be
green
green.
if you activate it.
Yeah,
It should
green
not
means
be
the
green.
battery has been used. Or sorry,
Oh,
green
okay.
means the
Green, it
battery.
means you still have it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So now it gives me
Well, this
boost.
combat-
Okay.
Winding
Yep.
down at this point.
How do I boost? How far does the boost go?
It is
Same distance as
basically your move. Yeah, you just get to move
Fine.
your move again.
Mm-hmm.
So I can go 10 spaces.
Yeah, if you so desire. Oh shit,
go
you
here.
need 10 spaces.
I'll go there. And then let's see. How do I check like what kind of action something takes?
Do you have CompCon open?
Yeah.
If you go to the compendium and in the one up from the bottom right, there's action economy, and that's good reference.
They also in the thing have. Yeah, I can just actually pull it up for you guys.
Oh shit!
This.
Wait.
Oh, the quick combat reference, yeah. Just
Yeah,
pop that
so-
in. That is useful.
Which I really hope I have so you guys can actually see it, but I think I have it. Yeah, I have
We
it.
can
set
see it, yeah.
to-
So would the assault rifle?
Mhm.
It would be.
Quick action to fire.
Yep,
So
it's a
could I
skirmish.
do? Should I do 2 of them?
So you can't use the same action unless you use a free action.
Right.
Which
Well,
you get by
Skirmish is a little different, but yeah, if
Yeah.
you want to skirmish twice, you have to fire with 2 separate weapons, effectively.
Ah.
So you
so
could
could
fire
I-
assault rifle and your special weapon, your engineering weapon.
Oh, okay. So I could
Think about it
do
with
assault and prototype.
Yeah.
And also you have the initiative power, which is once per scene you can take any action as a quick action. So if you want to, you can fire one of them again.
Keep
Or
in mind these big guys are both dead,
this
but
guy's
everything
up.
else on the field
and
that
this
isn't
guy's
you
up.
guys is still up.
So the 2 big dudes are dead. This guy and this guy is alive.
Yeah,
There's
and
no
this
way-
guy is heavily damaged, and he has yet to go. So if you kill him, then he just won't go.
That guy
Actually, no, he's
there.
gone. He's
He's
gone. He's gone. Never mind.
because Fafnir is the last one to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll fire at the damaged guy.
All right.
Put an
Okay.
accuracy on your things because of the core power, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
Un
And are you firing
accuracy.
with the assault rifle?
Boom. Assault
Oh.
rifle, yeah. I rolled really well.
Fortunately, this guy is just that damaged. So even with a miss, he gets blasted
Nice.
and is destroyed. Do not move that.
So then this guy here, then.
Yep.
I'll hit him with the prototype weapon, an accuracy. Boom. How do I do the overkill thing again? Let me look at it. Overkill.
What is your prototype weapon? Do you know?
My prototype weapon? It
Yeah.
should be counted as a rifle, right?
Like,
It's
narratively, what is
up
it?
to you.
Yeah. What it actually is? It could be an energy, like a laser rifle that you modified, or like an
Sure.
explosive rifle.
Yeah, sure. We'll do a laser rifle.
All right.
That sounds cool.
So that is very painful for that guy because it does connect. He is still operational though. Barely.
So then, how do I do the
Work will only
extra
apply
quick
to
action
level
thing?
1.
Just say you do it, and then
Yep.
you do it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can I do that thing?
See, I use initiative.
Initiative is what it's called.
Oh, okay. How do I?
And then you also have another system that you have with every single mech called Overcharge.
Oh,
it-
okay.
Costs you basically 1 heat, possibly 3 heat, possibly 6 heat, and possibly 10 heat over the course of it. Because it's 1, a D3, a D6, and a D6 plus 4.
Oh,
But it gives you an extra quick action you can do anything you want with because it's free.
okay.
If you really, really want to fire another time with a quick action, then you got that as an option for any
I'll
mech.
do
But
the
currently, you have initiative, so you can also fire with that.
yeah.
You don't have to worry about
Okay. Yeah, I'll do the initiative thing and fire again with my prototype weapon. Bink,
All right.
like bink.
Just for the sake of argument,
Oh,
could you
sure.
roll a d6 for me?
One. I'll roll 1d6.
All right.
I rolled really well.
That's good. So,
Perfect.
fortunately, the second shot of the prototype weapon does not destroy that guy.
Oh shite. Oh shite.
And you only have one more use of it at this point in time.
Hmm.
As you only have a certain number of uses, it has a limited tag. So you only can, it's like, think of grenades, you only have X number of grenades. So you only have X number of batteries, I guess, for a laser weapon.
Oh, okay.
And since you rolled a 1, it's a 1 plus 2, so you have 3 uses and you've used it twice. So you can fire it once more during this combat.
Okay. Can I try the overcharge thing?
Yeah, you can.
Nothing stopping it.
So
In
the character sheet?
The thing.
yeah,
Cool.
click the thing, it'll automatically add heat.
and you now have another quick action you can use.
Fire again. Well, I
That
overkilled him.
hits.
No, kills you.
That's another
Give
hit.
yourself a heat.
So
Yeah,
you
it
do one
automatically did it.
Yeah, you rolled a
2
1
out of
net,
6.
which isn't the way I normally do it, but I guess I'll go with what it has. And yeah, no, 8 damage freaking completely destroys this thing.
Big.
That thing actually actively falls apart.
Nice.
So the pilot might be dead already. You guys don't know. And that's gone with him. All right.
Nice.
So who would like to go first?
Theo.
It's an
I think
obvious choice, honestly.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, go Theo.
All right, 50.
No. That is a joke. That is a joke.
That is a.
Okay, fine, I have to hit the button.
So, well, anyway, okay. So I'll go first.
All right.
Okay. First, I'm gonna use my tactical melee weapon.
All right.
Hey,
Are
little
you-
guy, you're.
Do you want to take the attack so that you aren't swinging with an extra difficulty that you otherwise wouldn't have?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll take the attack.
All right. Then it is going to try and fire a burst at you. And because this is a reaction, it does not have its normal difficulty because it's being canceled out. So it is going to deal 5 damage to you.
Structure.
Yep. Plus take off another hit point because that is definitely. You took 5, you had 4. So, do you have? Before we forget, you do have custom paint job. Please roll a d6.
Oh yeah.
Pog, 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 pog.
Thing I think has only worked once.
Yeah.
It's worked a few times.
Yeah. All right, go ahead and
But
roll.
it doesn't work often.
You're definitely
Structure.
losing the structure,
Mm-hmm.
and that is unfortunate. You are stunned.
Hold to me.
Tragic.
You took a risk you didn't have to take.
Mhm.
It did not pay off at all.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Combat's probably over. I'm going to sleep. Good night.
All right.
I know.
I
Good luck.
Sick
You gonna
Liz.
die?
Yeah.
I need to take this
Um.
shift too. All right. That big guy. And he sees the way the wind is blowing. He doesn't have too many forces remaining. Actually, I should check whether or not he gets his recharge back. So yeah, it does have the recharge thing he used. He does not. All right. So he is going to use one of the quick actions to power up that scrap fighter again. And then he is going to move away. 1, 2, 3. It'll blast it, Nor. Close enough.
The final BM.
Which actually has a special ability with that weapon, which he can do it, I guess, at the end of his turn, but he's just going to do it at the beginning. He's going to take another 2 steps back. I think that'll still keep him within range. Yeah, that's definitely 8. I would need to tell, but I'll check it just for the sake of it. And that is definitely going to connect for an extra 5 damage. Which I guess I'll just put on. Apparently, Nora's going to bed.
Well, he's still on the call, so I don't think he's actually gone to bed. He might have.
No, he has. He just hasn't left yet.
Oh, okay.
Yep. All right, that's all from him, though.
My plan is to go up and just fucking murderate this man.
My plan is to do the same, but I want to knock him into Nor and knock him prone.
Yep.
Yeah, see, I was just gonna shoot him with a big machine gun and hope he fucking dies.
Can I knock him? I haven't gotten to ram someone yet, please.
Sure. I don't fucking care. But he gets away. I'm taking your left hand.
Shit. Well, here. That's 1, 2 move. Oh wait. We go with me activating?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sure.
1, 2 movement there. So then I get 8 here. Whoosh. Alright, that's the free movement I get. Boost action. And I would like to ram this man. How the fuck
Oh,
do I
great. Go ahead and make an attack.
do- Is it just 1d20?
Yeah, I think it's 1d20 plus crit, unless you have some special ability to do other things.
I have the momentum from Juggernaut, so I get an accuracy on it. That's about it.
Yep, you get the accuracy.
All right, so slash R 1d20 plus 1d.
Plus your additional accuracy from your thing. It does count as an attack.
Oh,
Mhm.
plus 2d6 keep highest, right?
Yep.
Keep highest 1. All right.
Yeah, that is, well, is it? Yeah, it's automatically calculating. Very nice. So that is going to slam him into Nor.
Yeah, to the ground you go, baby.
Does he take any damage, or is he just prone?
I think he's just prone. That's how rams work. I don't know. I've never rammed before. This is a new experience for me.
See, you are playing with the Tortuga.
Yeah.
Tortugas do hurt when they ram. If they want to, I suppose. It's not a requirement, but I don't know why you wouldn't.
So, just as a question, do you have any plan to follow that up?
Yeah, with an overcharge, yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay.
What the hell is prone? There it is.
Boom. Okay, wait.
Because
no,
if you didn't, I was about to ask why you decided to do a setup when they are then going to be able to just stand up.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay, wait. I also get thing first melee attack with a melee weapon on your turn, so I get 3 accuracy on this. Chillings. Surely this crits. Well,
Aw,
8 AP.
just short.
Yeah.
And poor guy with 1 health is definitely dead.
Fuck. Armor piercing too. Christ.
I mean, it doesn't matter. He doesn't have any armor to begin with, but
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
just
but it would have
insult to
been
injury.
pierced. Yeah.
crunch.
Max in 2 pieces and the pilot with it.
Seeing as that nearly double killed him. Yeah, no. He's
Well,
not a.
I've had my fun for the session.
Yeah. All right, and the
I
shooter
knocked
bot.
the man prone and then I hurt him. I didn't really count on the hurting part, but I knocked him prone. That's all I really needed.
What does the shooter bot want to do?
Surrender.
Freaking keep firing. The shooter bot cannot surrender. It's a robot. It doesn't know. how.
Cannot or will not.
Cannot. It literally does not have the programming to surrender.
Cowardice.
I think that's
What?
the opposite of cowardice. Well, no, Payne's decreed it as cowardice, actually, so I think it is.
To be too stupid to recognize that sometimes living to fight another day is a fucking good choice. That's not bravery.
But it's not cowardice either. It's stupidity.
No, it is.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it's gonna fire on you, MST.
There are
Okay.
two states of fucking being bravery and cowardice.
Uh,
If you're not in one, you're in the other.
Yep. So you're just taking the reliable damage. It misses.
Yep.
It is then going to. Sorry, I'm just reading abilities. Archers are weird. It is then going to, I believe, yeah, you're definitely within 10 in line of sight. So it is going to suppress you. So you are now impaired. And it can
I
do
am?
extra things. I mean, it
So,
doesn't need to impair the person who's stunned.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
was just making sure. Sorry, I was undone for a second.
Well, now that's 3 of us left. I'm going to just get this out of the way and execute the man in this mech.
Mhm.
Yeah, that sounds
Nothing
reasonable.
personal. It's just justice. And I will take a full action to make sure justice is served.
What are you using?
What do you think I'm using?
I mean, I figured, but still.
I have a fucking big heavy machine gun that uses big heavy bullets. Justice is served.
Mhm. Yep. You shove it into the cockpit, and you hear lots of bullets ricocheting around, along with the numerous holes that are now made.
Sounds of forgiveness.
Yep. You hear Centurion just kind of giggle.
All right. And we'll actually just stay here because I'm in cover. I have no reason to move out.
Yeah.
I mean,
This guy's running
get in
away.
this combat right now if you guys are okay with it, because this sergeant is
I'm-
going to retreat.
Yeah.
I'm not against it at all.
I don't think we're gonna be able to successfully chase this man down.
Yeah.
If you
we
roll
probably-
insane, if these two roll really well, they actually might be able to knock him out depending on how much health he has.
Yeah.
Oh, it's up to you guys if you want to play it out for another round. But
I think it's fine.
he is bugging out at the end of his turn. So
Yeah. And he's I think
because
we
once
just
he
leave
hits the
him.
edge of the map, he's retreated. So
I mean, my role in this combat's over.
Yeah. Same with mine.
I am too far.
Would I be able to do something about it?
You have your
Um,
cannon, so maybe.
the cannon.
Does Cyclone pulse rifle ordnance? I don't think it is, right?
No, he's super heavy.
Just super heavy. Yeah.
Oh, he didn't load it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's still loads.
Accurate, loading, and reliable. but
Oh
he
yeah,
did-
he's still no. Then you probably aren't gonna be able to do much to him. I
Yeah.
think he's gonna get out. All that will do really is draw out the session.
Yeah. The best
Alright.
the best case is I walk up and grapple him, and maybe he doesn't break it, but he's
Yeah.
like the bigger party. So
Worst case,
yeah.
he structures one of us and we look like fools.
yeah.
Mm.
So
And we went.
I'm
Waste
riding a
time.
high off knocking this guy prone and stabbing him. So
then we can
I'm
just end
done.
it there. And as a kind of final thing, he does shut the shooter bot down as he retreats.
Yeah.
Well, shuts it down as in basically sets it to self-destruct. You're not getting it back.
Yeah.
The thing goes just and blows up in the building it's standing on goes down, but it does retreat otherwise.
That's interesting as a thing, though. The fact that it self-destructed rather than have the Shearbot keep fighting.
I guess they really don't want us to get information from it.
So, yep. But otherwise, he retreats off the battlefield.
Mhm.
The current pilots, of course, both Gorebringer and the Breaker are dead, just because they've taken too much damage, along with both of these little kind of crap bots. Of course, the shooter bots don't have pilots, so.
Mhm.
But these guys both, unfortunately, they took too much damage during the fight. Their mechs were too damaged, and their pilots are killed.
I'm up for bringing this guy back.
Yeah. Gorebringer or
Gorebringer's dead.
Gorebringer has been perforated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is no bringing him back unless you're bringing back a corpse, and there's not even
We
much of
can
that.
yeah.
Now we got the recording. That's all we need.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But Breaker is, his mech actually is remarkably in one piece. So,
Yeah.
His pilot is still up. The other two are dead though.
Yeah. Okay. So we can bring him
Go
back.
over, pry
It
him
turns
out,
being made out of freaking scrap metal is not a good way to pilot.
pry him out. Go, hey, don't try anything funny.
I mean,
He understands. In fact, he understands all too well. This guy, after you bring him back to base, comes up as mercenary.
Sick.
So, I mean, he's thrown in a prison cell most likely, but
Yeah.
not your problem anymore. But yeah, the intelligence officer that you guys are talking to, who finally tells you her name once you get back, is named Alice. At least as far as you guys know, that's her only name, and you have no idea if it's a code name or her actual name. But yep, so yeah, the Breaker was another guy, part of Gorebringer's band.
entourage.
Well, now it's been disbanded.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't say how much of a relief it is to be able to drag and then press space to move my guy and it be accurate. So nice.
Mhm. So it is, well, you guys come back victorious with
Mhm.
the defeat of Gorebringer. And
Very
Rex is surprised, vaguely, but happy.
That's why you guys lived.
So, yeah. I'll just give you guys now as an extra thing. Warbringer had a special thing that he had attached to his mech that he didn't actually get to use, but effectively it can ignore difficult terrain. It is a piece of exotic gear you guys can attach if you so wish.
How many SP is it?
Just one.
Just one?
Damn.
Oh, so it's like the Nelson thing.
Yeah, it's basically like the Nelson thing.
Yeah, it's bulwark mods. You just don't need fucking
Don't need a Nelson.
Nelson. Yeah, that's all right.
I imagine if no one wants to use it, he probably would be the one.
Yeah, it should probably be for the people who are fucking
Yeah.
in front.
Either me or Nor. And I'm more than down to let Nor
Mhm.
have it. He took the guy down. Or he was one of the people that was... No, wait, no, it was Ravel took him down, right?
No.
Ravel
Took him down. I damaged him slightly.
Yeah.
The other guy just got blown the fuck out by sustained machine gun fire.
And they are sand servos, is what the system is called.
Very nice.
We like that.
Yeah?
I believe you said we go up in LL.
You do.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
As you guys come back victorious, telling Trench that you dealt with one of the pirates, one of the more nasty ones.
Fucking easiest gig of my life.
It gives you a big thumbs up and then hands you all a small metal token that he explains is basically worth a license. So you just got to talk to your preferred license dealer, and he will do his best to get you that license.
You know, I wonder how much scrap I could get for this.
One.
That's
So are we
not
now
bad at
having
all.
like a downtime kind of thing now?
No, we're not
Okay.
quite there yet.
So I can raise my license level on my CompCon thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We'll do the
Well,
downtime
well-
basically at the beginning because we're ending here.
Is Grim and Sons an existing thing, or is that one
Yep.
of the? Okay.
Yeah, all of
Alright.
those companies exist in some shape or form. So if it says in the book this is like brand spanking new, then you get the prototype version, which might have a glitch, but probably won't.
Mitchell, I have a very important question.
Yeah.
Is HA willing to supply someone for the turret mount?
For the turret mount.
Warden, for one system point, you can get a turret mount. And it is exactly what it fucking sounds like.
It's for part of the Warden.
Yep. It's a pintle mounted turret you just slap onto the fucking thing and someone has to get on it to use it.
I mean, technically it's not in HA's power because it's an IPSN mech, but or license. Thankfully, they do have an IPSN guy on base because they're allied technically. So
Oh.
yeah. You go and ask one of the HA guys and he just points you towards the console and that guy.
And I go, hey, do you have anyone who you can spare to fucking get onto a pental mount? He goes, what?
Yeah. He will think about it.
Fair.
Yeah. You can also ask Trench. He has people that he might be able to lend you for that.
Nah, whoever's getting all this thing's gonna die. I don't need to start my relations with my employer. I have already accepted the foregone conclusion that whoever gets this fucking thing
say
is
this.
gone.
You can use your downtime action to try and find someone stupid enough to jump on your mech and pretend to be a cannon.
Okay. So the question is, does the fact that I have at least an amount of respect help?
It probably will, but we're
Sick.
not doing downtime now. We're doing it
Yeah.
next. Mostly
should
because
bring down
I
tomorrow.
still need to do some planning. So because we have streamed up through what I have planned. So we're at
Yeah.
the end of mission 1. We're not quite at the end because you guys do still need to do downtime actions, but you get your extra bonuses for being license level 1 for that.
Mitchell?
Yeah.
So when I was making my character, Reegle said that we can't have any talents above level 1. So now that we're licensed level 1, am I able to put another point into a talent?
It's basically just at first level, you have 3 talents.
Yeah.
You can't put the 3 points into one talent to get a level 3 talent in level 1. You have to start with 3 level 1 talents.
Okay.
But after that, it's fine. You can go up to 3
okay.
as long when you get the points.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go.
And you get 1 talent point a level. So cool. When you hit license level 2, you'll be able to get your first talent up to 3, which is generally what happens. I think that's what you guys normally have done. So
What's the question?
Yeah. What?
for bringing the first talent point. By the way, do all the reset stuff now because you guys will not see another combat before you get a fall repair. And I will do so.
Alrighty.
Mm.
Main character plays.
I can actually start updating this now.
Yeah.
Mm.
I was
Because
just
I've already played it all out.
leveling up in CompCon and I was gonna send it to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll get it uploaded at some point. Not right now. So, what did you guys think of the start of Trench on the Borderland?
Fun.
There's still plenty more, but
Yeah, no.
I think it's really cool.
and here's the fun thing that I'll let you in on now. If you had gone for the other mission, you would have had Gorebringer at a later point, which means because you went for Gorebringer, you get to deal with the other guy at a later point.
Yeah.
Oh,
the guy that we didn't kill.
Yeah, the
It's
guy
a
at
problem
the
we have yet to take care of.
Oh, cool.
That guy
It's going to be a
seems
different
pretty
encounter, of course, because he got to successfully do his mission. But
Listen, we can't have anyone stepping on our bit, all right? We've just gotten Planet. We have to set a fucking example.
True. Hey, what does limited system bonus mean?
it means that all of your limited systems, grenades, your engineer weapon,
Oh, okay.
and everything else with the limited tag, which you can always see on weapons and tool and systems.
Okay.
You have additional uses of those.
Oh, maybe I do want to get into that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I have the +1 speed from agility.
Yeah, it should already be auto-calculating that, but
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There was some weird situation where it wasn't a while ago.
Oh, okay.
It was, I forget what it was, but I think it was on my Mac.
Right, I gotta pick my license. Nice.
Yeah, you gotta
And
Where's
as a note,
my-
Ruff, there are many, many more options than you probably have. Because you, I'm guessing, only have the core book stuff. Yes?
I got something else that Reegle told me
Yeah,
to
I
get.
told them to get some of the
Soldan.
ones.
Okay,
I
good.
think.
Okay, yeah. Soldan is definite. If you go into CompCon, go to the kind of main menu for it, where you see the compendium, pilot roster, encounter toolkit, etc. If you go down to Content Manager, go to the last tab, the LCP directory, you can get all the rest of the stuff. So, Field Guide to Soldan, Grim and Sons, Field Guide to Castor and Pollux, Field Guide to Mefkane, I don't know. And then they have a new one apparently, which I don't know.
And they already have a fucking new one.
Okay.
Wait, there's like another one?
Often fabric. I'm going to say this. We're not doing this.
Mm-hmm.
I am ending it at Field Guide to Mefkane.
Wait, I'm gonna look at it though.
Yeah, and then No Room for a Wallflower Act 1 and Long Room in the first thing, the top
Okay,
bit.
so
It'll also give you
Content
additional.
So I'm allowed to get which one of the things? All of the official stuff?
All of the official stuff and most of the community content, just not the bottom one.
Not Waffen.
Not the Polish
Maverick.
one.
Yeah, not that
Okay.
one. Because I've already opened up it enough and there's already enough options. You guys don't need that.
Because specifically because fucking
Is it actually in Polish?
no.
Yeah, no.
I was trying to say that it's because you hate the Polish, but my brain would just not work with me.
I actually really like the Polish, but
Yeah, the Polish are based.
eh,
I think Pikesh lives in Poland.
that's actually pretty neat, but no.
I like pike-ish. Okay.
But
I have
That
food, so
in the beginning,
that was
Oh,
fun.
and the recording there.
I enjoyed
Alright,
beating
now these
people
ducks
up.
look cool. Click X. Dizzy.
So I want to work on some bio shit right
I thought
now.
you were done your bio shit for the week.
I'm done with one of my bio classes.
Oh shit.
I've got 2.
Nice. Poggers, as they say in the business.
'cause I've had a long day. So thank you for playing, guys.
Mitchell,
Thank
I
you for
will.
running.
Yeah.
Sorry I didn't take much more part, but I was feeling so
You're tired.
garbage.
Hopefully next things get better.
What were you saying, Payne, before I leave?
I'm gonna send you shit about fucking chief engineer wanting to work on Centurion,
Okay.
and specifically what fucking Fox thinks about that.
Yeah, that's fine. I have a pretty good feeling I know what it is, but yeah, you can go ahead and send me something over. And I'll
Yep.
tell you what he thinks. But I am going to get off for now.
And
So.
just for the sake of questioning, is the I guess it's the anise from the Pinnacle Industries, is that an option?
I believe that is part of Grim.
I think that's part of the other one, Methicane.
Replican.
Is it?
Um,
Oh, so I'm looking down here and there's another thing at the very
Yeah,
bottom
no,
called
Pinnacle Industries,
Methicane.
Orion faction. Yeah,
Or at the very, very bottom one. We're not using that. I've already opened it up enough that I'm going to.
yeah,
I have
he's
the block.
yeah,
the mech he's referring to is one of the allowed ones.
yeah.
Yeah, I know it
Yeah,
is.
it
I'm
is from-
Oh,
trying to
okay.
remember what it's from.
I
Yeah,
don't know. I just have it open in.
That is from.
One with a big sniper rifle. GNS. Yeah, it's Grim and Sons.
Is
The
it?
announcer. Yeah, the one with Spider.
No, Anise from Pinnacle Industries.
Oh,
Orion
the
faction.
East.
Is that from? I think that's from Mifficane.
Yeah, that's for sure from Methicane because the
Oh,
other
yeah.
one.
Methicane. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. CNH is
Alright,
from
so I
Salon.
need to
Grim and Sons is
not
from
do
Grim
that
and
one.
Sons. No, you
I
can
think
do
the-
that one.
It's fair.
Oh wait, that one.
Methicane is fine. The other one, the wall. Oh, sorry.
If you have
Not
all
great.
of the stuff to this point, except for the brand new thing, you're good.
Okay.
The
It's
only
just
one,
this Waffen one that's
Yeah.
not allowed. because
Waffen
it's freaking
Fabrice Saluski.
Is it OP?
No,
No,
it's
No, it's
I've
because
already
we've
up
yeah
the gate so far that I'm
the
Truly,
floodgates
there's
have been
so much
opened, and Mitchell is desperately trying to stem the tide.
yeah.
Ah,
You guys already have so many options. You really don't need more.
Yeah, no,
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of in what I want.
kind of already know what I want. I just want big gun, do big thing,
Gone.
Yeah.
and know everything. Because by the way, I know everything.
Yeah.
I get it. It's like the name of like the thing on the mech. You know, it's like
Yeah, I got
see,
you.
yeah.
I
See, it's like
picked
a
up
reference to that.
Ethan.
Okay, cool. Just being
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
where I'm like,
Yeah. You only have-
sick.
Yeah, you only have the Hunter's Lock and the Smart Gun. You don't quite have the Pegasus frame yet.
yeah.
Smart
Soon
gun,
I
really, if
will
we have
know
gun-
everything.
To be honest, and the Hunter's Lock is actually pretty good too.
Yeah, Hunter's
Yeah.
Lock is
You
fucking.
really just go,
scary.
hey, I see you are in my sensors. I don't have to roll anything. I just have to spend a quick action, and now every single first successful melee or ranged attack against you deals an extra 3 bonus damage.
Yay! I'm gonna kill you and your whole family.
It hurts, that extra 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right. Good night.
Good luck.
Good night.
Bye.
He's already gone. No, you didn't hear the don't die. He's gonna die.
Shut up.
Why people think that like not hearing it is somehow makes it go away.
Well-
Well, he doesn't. You can't heed the advice if he hasn't heard it.
Yeah, see?
Well, I hear it. I don't assume that not hearing it makes it go away. I just tell you to shut up and say that I'll die if I please. What the hell did I say earlier?
Don't try and stop my fucking death boundaries or whatever the hell.
Yeah, you don't control the boundaries of my death.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, sounds like something he'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
On what grounds?
I don't know. On earthly grounds.
Mm.
So Mitchell said we're gonna use the D&D initiative system for the next combat, right?
Oh, actually,
Yeah, so in this one, does it just goes like
Whoever is
one
best.
of us go, and then the enemy go, and then one of us
Yeah.
go, and
Yeah.
then the enemy go?
Yeah, so it's like if you have a guy that's stunned and you need him to be unstunned fast, you unstun him fast.
or you can just be stunned and then just have everyone else go anyway. Because if I'm not doing damage, I'm not going.
True.
No, I don't. I mean, actually, yeah, maybe.
You say
True,
no,
true.
but I've done that
You've
multiple
done that.
times.
I think.
I've
I
done that
think.
on like 3 separate occasions.
Yeah.
Where I got stunned at the end of last round, and I'm like, all right, someone else will go.
Yeah, I'm gonna just
It
be
usually ends with
chilling.
me getting structured again, and I go, whatever.
Yeah. You can't get stunned twice.
Yeah.
Can't die if you're already dead. That doesn't correlate to
Unless you're
anything. I'm
living
sorry.
dead. Easy.
That.
Well,
Also, man, fucking first session, I've already committed more war crimes than I have in fucking Wallflower.
Well, yeah. Now we're allowed to. It's nice.
Just executing a combatant in the middle of a fight who can't fight back.
were you guys not allowed to do that in the last
Yeah,
session?
because we
Yeah,
would get
and
tried.
last time we were part of Union.
Yeah.
And Union has rules involving war and what you can and cannot do. Which means when we were in like a fucking war against another actual set of like actual people, we couldn't just rip people out of their mechs and crush their skulls.
That's lame.
However, we could do that to the robots because robots don't have rights.
Yeah.
True.
And we thought we could do it to the bug people for a little bit, and then we realized, wait, they're not
Being
bug.
able to do that to the bug people was what caused the issue last time.
Yeah. And
Well,
also,
how would they?
these
How do
people
they
are
even
bug
find out that you
people.
murdered someone?
Mostly to the fact that I have an NHP that might tell on me.
That will tell on you.
Actually, no, the NHP won't tell on me. I think it's
Oh.
the fact that most mechs have some form of recording software in